This soil is my scripture, this graveyard is my home. I'm never truly lonely when I'm walking through the bone. They call it desecration, I call it a second chance to give the silent voices one more defiant dance. I read the epitaphs of lives that ended much too soon, and hum a minor melody beneath the blood-red moon. They scream that I'm a monster, a blasphemer of the light, but they don't see the beauty in the stillness of the night. They don't feel the power when the shadows start to crawl. I am the Greyborn, the necromancer's cries. I pull the echoes from the earth and watch them rise. The warrior of the shattered, a legion of the lost, ready to follow me no matter what the cost. I am the Greyborn, a king in a world of dust. My will is low and in my ivory army trust. I see the fear behind their eyes, the judgment and the hate. They think my art's an abomination, a truly wicked fate. But I'm just giving purpose to what time has cast aside. A general for the fallen, with nothing left to hide. Each crack upon a skull, a story I can understand. A symphony of silence, conducted by my hand. So let them bring their torches, their righteous holy war. My army's always waiting, and I will always need more. I am the Greyborn, the necromancer's cries. I pull the echoes from the earth and watch them rise. Warrior of the shattered, a legion of the lost, ready to follow me no matter what the cost. I am the Greyborn, a king in a world of dust. My will is low and in my ivory army trust. Is it wrong to hate the waste, to see a soul and just replace the emptiness with one more loyal face? I am the Greyborn, the necromancer's scream, living out a broken, eternal darkened dream. Why you of the shadow, a legion I command, the only thing that's left to rule in this forsaken land. I am the Greyborn, my throne is built on grief, and I will never stop, I'll never find
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Vintage Story. I know it originally said we were playing Stellaris tonight, however, Ceranos had
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Skulls for the Skull Throne. Ceranos had a schedule conflict, and so he couldn't be here the whole time, and I ended up sick. So it shifted to a more relaxing vintage story instead. That said, there is more Stellaris coming when the schedule allows for it. Might not be next week because Chaos has the week off, so we're going to be going hard on Neo, but soon, hopefully. Anyways, with that all out of the way, good evening, Darklight, even though you have left. Good evening, Thanatos, and good evening, BCD. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Okay, so I did a little bit of setup off screen. Most of the setup off screen was... I made a lot, and I do mean a lot of rope. I basically just sat down and listened to music and made rope for a while. New skeletars? There are indeed new skeleton avatars. That is correct. All of my little duckies are doing great. The birds are flying around in here. I did learn I can't tame these little guys, so they're just gonna fly around in here being all wonderful. Eventually these ducks hopefully will lay eggs. I need to swap over to some soil in that room, and it needs to be high fertility. I want to set up the actual pet room today, but I don't know how long that's going to take. And let's make another batch of nails, please. There we are. Put the crucible back in there, and we are good. And I really need to figure out how I'm gonna sort this, because it's a nightmare to tell what's where. Anyways, I was going to make a composter. That's maple, right? Yeah. So we're gonna make a maple composter so that I can rot some food. Mainly the toxic berries we have, because as much as I am intending to grind them up and cook them, I don't know if that's gonna work out. It says I can feed all these animals the toxic berries, but if I compost them, I can just turn them into rot. And we need rot for our wonderful, wonderful soil production. So anything that is toxic is going into there from now on, until I'm able to actually produce things. So we just kind of shove everything in there. Oh, it even opens that. I don't know how I'm gonna change that to not be included, but there we are. Okay, so we kind of finished the bedroom last time. And I'm not sure where to put the animals. Like, there's a lot of places I could put them, but I want a nice room for them. Raspberry bushes. Don't really care about the raspberries. I do need to eat bearberries because I'm very hurt. I may have accidentally walked over my fireplace a lot and suffered greatly for it. Also, I took a bunch of damage because my temporal stuff got low. Still no temporal storm, but yeah. Also, I think I figured out what's going on with these. It's saying they require nutrients, so I might need to figure out how that works and actually provide nutrients for the soil. But we'll get that figured out. Ripe berries, ripe berries, ripe berries. Oop, something's coming for me. Hello. Well then, we are lucky it did not manage to off us. I can hear all my poor little animals inside from here. Come on, move, you silly corpse. I need to be able to harvest you. Rusty gear. Well, a portion of rusty gear. Anyways, okay, so now we have a bunch of nails, which is great. And we need to put our toxic berries in here. Oh, look at that. Already rotting because it rots way faster in there. Can I rot mushrooms? Probably. I know I can grow mushrooms. Is there a way to not include this? I guess I could move it into another room. Okay, so we have lots and lots of berries. Also, there are bigger backpacks that I can already make with just the pelts. So I should keep that in mind too. Re-equip that. I think the first thing we're gonna do today is dig out this room a bit more. And I do actually mean dig it out, because I want a nice sizable room. I also need to dig out my actual workshop and begin to move things over in there. So that is how we're going to handle the start of this. I might be a little bit less talkative tonight on account of being sick, but I'm still going to try and provide y'all with the best entertainment I can. So fortunately, this has severely sped up how quickly we can mine, and I can actually get a mining level, hopefully. Now, I learned that we only get 1 experience per rock mined, so we're gonna have to mine a lot of stuff. Now, I don't remember what I was planning to put in this room originally, but one thing I am aware of is that I want to move the crop fields in here. So we're gonna see how that works out. I don't expect it to be incredibly easy to do, especially because I need to go and get a lot more high fertility soil. But we did find a whole bunch of high fertility soil kind of in the area, so we can go and get it if we need it. And the other thing I want to do is I kind of want to pave the pathways outside so that I have an actual road in and out of the cave. Because as it is right now, it's kind of bumpy and everywhere. I also kind of decided I want to kind of build a tower that extends upwards. Come on. have so much stone to work with when we're done. What's that? No, this isn't even. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2. Yep. All this time, it hasn't been even and I didn't notice. But we are healing up well. Something else I kind of want to try and do off of the bedroom, maybe, is I want to make myself a hot spring. Now, I know I can transport it from any hot spring I actually find, but I'm wondering if I can kind of, like, build a fire beneath, like, where I put the water. And then kind of just heat it up that way. The attack animation for the skeleton, I didn't get to see it. Attack Ceranos, show me what it looks like. Oh, yeah, you actually swing the halberd. That's awesome. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I want 8 by 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I want everything to be even. So maybe 8 by 16. I want it even because I want to use double doors for everything. Yeah, this is much faster than our shoddy flint pick. I also need to go out and gather more copper because we need to make a whole bunch of copper weapons. Or we have access to tin now, at least somewhat. I could make bronze. That would be a good idea as well. And we're going to keep using the lead we got to make nails. But at the moment, we have lots of them. So I'm not too worried about that. I should probably make some more chests so that we have a bigger storage. Actually, I have... Right now, we're kind of wasting ice by having 2 chests. So if I make the double chest... that will have our ice usage. So as soon as I clear this row, we're going to make another chest. Well, 2 chests and turn them into a double chest. Alright. I also need to light that room up. So do that. Using lead building materials? Oh man, code enforcement got your number? Well, guess what? It ain't toxic to a skeleton. They don't got nothing to complain about because ain't nobody gonna be suffering lead poisoning. Come on. Give me a third one. 4th as well because that's gonna bug me. There we are. A penalty reduced. I think I want to look into reducing the penalty more. And then we need nails. Where did I put the nails? There we are. Boom. And I need a second one because I need 2 of these chests. I do want a bookshelf. And I also saw there were... What is this? A grass bin. It only holds dried grass, though. I mean, that would look cool, but for now, no. There was another one that showed up, too. A pie or cheese shelf. And then it's just that, right? Yeah, wooden trunk. There we are. So we're gonna replace these with our lovely wooden trunk here. and then just stuff it with all the perishables. And now we are using like half the amount of ice. There we go. Perfect. Lots of ice. I do need to set torches, and I need to put the saw away. I do need to do something about the lighting in that room as well, but we'll get to that. Oh right, we need torches in the corners, we learned that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the halfway point. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vintage Story feels like it'll do well with a realism texture pack for like landscapes. So I am actually using a texture pack that increases the realism of it to a degree. But you're absolutely right. I've been trying to find a good texture pack that I like. The one I grabbed kind of makes things darker and grittier. And I've been looking at another one that kind of lightens up the nature and makes it more Fey-like, apparently. And I've been eyeing that up. But neither one really suits the aesthetics I'm looking for. So... And the big problem is, if I go looking for texture packs, a lot of it just gives me cosmetic items, not texture packs. And that's not what I'm looking for. Then again, I don't think I've actually done a search for the term texture pack. Maybe I should do that. Just make sure I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I did. Here, we'll weave some rope real quick while I look and see if there's a good texture pack here. Sit right on it. Texture pack. Somebody massively increased the textures. Breadier bread. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of actual texture packs. That's a shame. The other problem is a lot of the texture packs are, well, the ones I do see are out of date. Only one that has massively updated or upscaled the textures. That actually looks pretty damn good, but it's going to make any modded items look out of place, unfortunately. making everything making everything look low resolution in comparison. Yeah, no, there's quite a few retextures that look nice, but they're not quite what I'm looking for. So yeah, the two that I'm looking at are Fairy Wren, and the one I'm currently using, I believe, is CV. Where is it? Yeah, Conquest VS Edition. It's VS Edition because they made texture packs for Minecraft. Okay, that can wait. Back to digging the holes. I'm gonna have to figure out how to let the smoke travel between rooms as well, because I need it to get into the main room so that it can vent out. Otherwise, it's just going to fill up the house, which, you know, is kind of fine for me, but I can't have it killing all of my pets. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the pet room branch off of this room. And then I'll just have to not capture, but pick up each of the pets and move them one by one. I think I have 9 days before I can't move the cows anymore. I also need to go out and hunt a whole bunch more cows and pigs and stuff to get the fat in order to treat the hides better, because our current hide progress is very slow. Speaking of, okay, 3 more days, or 2 more days of that. And that's all curing, that's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Wish I could disable the fact that control leaves the doors open, but I don't think it will. But yeah, when it comes to landscapes, I've already downloaded a mod that makes the landscapes less jarring, makes them a bit more realistic in how they generate. So less sudden changes and more gradual changes, unless it generates something like a cliff face. And apparently vanilla Vintage Story doesn't generate rivers, so I have a mod for that too. It only generates lakes, but I really like having rivers. Also, water doesn't move by default, as far as I know, except for falling down. So that's part of the rivers mod as well. I'm glad I put a tool binding on this thing. Stick to the river and the lakes that you're used to. Why do I feel like that's a quote or reference? My brain is not working so good today, so... There we are. Yeah, as long as I use... Could move the animals to the opposite side of the cave, dig slightly up into the pasture, except the birds, andesite block bridge. I can make bridges. I made enough ropes that I can do it. Ah, it's from Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Okay, so critters can spawn in here because there's no light. That's fine. I need to put like a candle in here or something. And I need to figure out... Oh, hey, we got some uranium while mining. What do you mean this room isn't properly lit? Yeah, now it's lit because I'm holding the lantern, right? Just takes... Okay, so... Huh. Strange. Okay. Anyways, we want to... I don't remember what I was going to use this for. But... Oh, right. Smoke. Rise through chimneys. Fire unable to release smoke directly above due to smoke. Exhaust towards... Will exhaust towards a valid chimney given the chimney's placed either adjacent or directly above. Valid chimney consists of non-solid blocks up to 16 in height, configurable, capped with a chimney block. When chiseling blocks, keep in mind that smoke will be restricted by anything smaller than a 2x2 hole. Oh, right. I could just put... I can just make little vents with the chisel. Okay, that's fine. Now, could move the animals to the opposite side of the cave and dig slightly up into like a pasture, except the birds, and a site block bridge. Well, I was just gonna dig into the room next to this and make it a similar size, maybe a bit deeper. How big is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 12, but this is just my entryway. And same with my workshop, which does need to grow in size. But I'll do the workshop afterwards. We'll see how big this ends up needing to be. I also want to do some proper walls, because I don't like the natural stone walls in here. So I want it to... Not entirely sure how I want to do the walls. I'm going to probably look at doing like bricks or something. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Is that shale? No, that's also andesite. Huh. Putting them on these walls. So same with this one. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this room's gonna have to be bigger depth-wise because we're probably going to have to separate some of the animals. I don't know if I capture like wolves and stuff, if they'll try and eat my chickens, or like sheep when I get them. So we need to do something about that. I don't know how big I'm gonna make it, but I need a ton of high quality soil so that the grass can always grow. Or do I? I guess if I use regular quality soil, there's going to be a lot of blocks, so the grass should be growing at a reasonable rate. I don't know if water will irrigate upwards. That's my other problem. Like, do I dig down 2 and then put a layer of water? Or do I have to make little puddles here and there? That's something I'm a little concerned about. And I need to figure it out. Corkscrew pump? Well, there are pumps. There's a fluid pump. Oh, I can also do, sprinklers work as well. Okay, I can't make that pump. Can I make the fluid pump? Extracting fluids from the world. Pumping radius 32. If a water or lava body exceeds source blocks, it will treat that fluid as infinite. Okay. But it requires power, so I can't do that. But yeah, if I can just make a layer of water that... Oh man, I really need to put holes in these walls. Yeah, if I can do a layer of water underneath, it'll ensure everything grows better. I don't think I'm going to put crops in with the animals, but they definitely need grass to graze on. And that is definitely something I intend to do. Whew. Wonder how far my reach is. Can I just alt tab and look it up? Vintage story does water irrigate vertically. Okay. Water irrigates 3 blocks from the furthest block. Okay, that's good to know, but that doesn't answer my question. Ideally, like, I really do just want to put a whole layer of water under this. That's my ideal. Work to put water under soil. Okay. Water does apparently work underneath. I think. Can you put water under soil? Not without a mod. Has to be on the same level. Okay. So let's have a look-see. Because everybody's saying it is possible with a mod. Probably irrigation. Am I spelling irrigation wrong? I am not spelling it wrong. Strange. Don't I have that mod? Do not have that. What the heck? I thought I had something to tap trees. Hold up. Yeah, I spelled it right. Oh, I have the old version of tree tapping, which is extremely out of date. Okay, but I can update that to the new version now. Update that and uninstall the old one. Mods, tree tapping. So next time I restart my game, that'll be done. Start collecting things to build my homestead in Guild Wars 2. Gonna take another 9 months to get everything. That does not surprise me. Homes are always long-term. Haunts of holding, that's funny. Irrigation, there we are. Okay, these two mods mention it. Waterfall rudimentary physics mod. Waterfall enforces that handheld liquid containers such as buckets can only place liquid source blocks from inside flowing liquids of their own kind. No, screw you. Irrigation. Function a lot like a large bucket. That might be what you end up using it for, but you can fill an irrigation vessel with water and bury it to keep nearby farmland at optimal moisture levels. Use a hammer and chisel on a storage vessel to make one, and later restore it to a storage vessel by patching it with resin. Okay, so we do have means of doing it. Place it on the ground and click on it with a dirt block to bury it, or fill it with water first, then bury it. Top it up or refill it at any time. When there's water in it, the soil around it looks wet, and that's a visual cue it's working. It will gradually increase the moisture levels of nearby blocks, then retain those optimal levels until the water runs out. Being underground will prevent its contents from freezing, and they're easy to walk over. Turn on the block info overlay if you need more help. So just like... if you start at a water source, the furrow will fill with water automatically. Oh. Regular water block with boosted moisture and a 2-block radius. Oh. So the occasional blockage will prevent moisture level improvements, and many unclear blockages will cause bigger problems that can easily be... oh. Well, that doesn't help. Vintage story, vertical irrigation. We're gonna make this work. Yes, yes, I know about sprinklers. Putting them on a ceiling, you can adjust their vertical range by right-clicking. Okay, so... we can do sprinklers on the ceiling. That is nice, but not what I'm looking for. Water, for blocks get less. Not helpful. Yeah, it looks like there might have been mods at one point, but not seeing anything now. Oh, water under farm. Okay. Fire clay vessel, you put a fire vessel, hammer, and chisel. Fill box, vessel is then plucked in a hole in the ground, block of dirt. Add to fill space with fluff, 50 liters of water, water leaches out over time. 3 blocks, use furrows. I wish people would mention what mod does it. Oh, there we are. It's literally called water under farmland. Okay. Water under farmland. It is an old mod. Low fertility soil all around and above. Water block. All the soil surrounding the block is receiving the expected moisture, but the block above is at 0. Well, I'm going to be filling it with below, so that's fine. It says it's out of date, but you know, a lot of the mods I have say they're out of date, and people are saying it works. So, grab it. Grab it, grab it. Grab it, grab it. There we are. So next time we do a restart, that will work. We're not going to do it right away. But know that some peglin is coming. Oh, right. Pull up my moderation screen again, because Theranos is not here to do moderation. He's somewhere out there in the great wide world doing something. I told him he should come play when he isn't busy, and he said he's just not feeling it yet, so he does not want to spend the cash. Diggy diggy hole, indeed. Melody, how's it going? Valentine's Day, maybe he hooked up? Quite possibly. Though exceedingly unlikely, because he lives in the middle of nowhere right now, and he complains there's like nobody around. So I told him if he came and played today, I would find him a unicorn to raise. even that wasn't enough to get him. Mail order Valentines? I think we'd have some problems if that were the case for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're halfway there. At least half the way of the previous room. I think it's going to be much wider. I might make it a square room. Do the 16 by 16. 2, 3. I know it won't be considered a cellar if I do that, though, which is unfortunate because cellars get preservation bonuses. And I did try and get a mod. Oh wait, no. I have a mod that increases the size of cellars, but not the size of rooms. That was the problem. It's the one mod that increased the size of rooms massively tanked performance of the game. I think because it was setting the size of rooms every single frame instead of setting them once. So yeah, that's explicitly terrible for performance. Speaking of, I should check if that mod has updated, because people reported that bug hardcore. Anyway, since y'all brought up Valentine's Day, I hope you all had or are having a great Valentine's Day. Even if you're alone, I hope the day was still great for you. Ah yes, how about the now philosophy of development? What? The now philosophy of development? I am confused. The Lich's brain is not working today. The illness is consuming it. We have so much stone. Okay, we're gonna stand here, do that, and we're gonna look and see if room size. Configurable room size. That's what I wanted to check. Nah, it hasn't been updated. A shame. Maybe somebody. Is it working? How about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Ah, yes. Well, you see, I don't feel like fixing everybody's mods. So instead of fixing them all myself, I just bookmark them and be like, hey, is it fixed yet? Because there's a limited number of mods that I will fix and take over keeping fixed. I did enough repairs in RimWorld that I'm not doing them for this game too. Okay, just mine. Performance values. Okay, there has been discussion about the performance problems, so I'm gonna read that while we mine. Really strong computers, they increased it. Computational requirements increased cubically. Damn. That is terrible. Ah yes, RimWorld and the 9,000 plus mods. It's only 700 or 800, I think. I think I have almost... I think I have 400 in this, so Vintage Story exceeds my Minecraft modding, typically. But, still is inferior to RimWorld when it comes to size. Okay, yeah, they're... So the mod author admits they don't have the skill to do more than patch the vanilla function, unfortunately. So that is unfortunate. Yeah, that's a huge increase on performance. And I tried to multiply like all the room sizes by 10. No wonder I basically got 1 frame per second. Is here a vintage? Is there a vintage? Here, there, and everywhere. Okay, so we have a bare bones room. I think I do want to increase the room size, but for now, this will do. Is there a vintage Pokemon mod? Oh, probably. Welcome to the channel, Suki Beck. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Actually, let's see. You specifically asked. It probably won't be called Pokemon, but we'll see. There's definitely a mod that basically makes Pokeballs to throw at them, and I think I have that mod. So that I can move animals that I can't normally pick up. Alright. So... Pokemon mod? Mario's gonna sue somebody? Yeah. Unfortunately, that is how it works. Wow. Why is there so much smoke right now? Oh, the meat's done curing. Aged meat. We're gonna cook this meat, and then we are going to enjoy it. And then we're gonna restart the game, which means there will be some Peglin. Because before I redo the flooring in that room, I want to make sure irrigation is functioning. Make sure no other mods have updates before we restart. No, we are good. Perfect. Delicious, delicious, tender aged meat. Don't worry, my pets. Soon you will have your own room, and it will be great. Alright. Save and leave world. Uh... Oh, somebody posted a mod list of mods everybody should absolutely have. Well, that's a mod that people recommend everybody has, but then it doesn't show up in the search. What happened to it? Oh, let me guess. It's one of those mods that decided it needs to be one word, right? Oh yeah, it did. I don't want the world gen, thanks. Okay. It's two options. Okay. Bed respawn. And yeah, that's it. So don't need that. We're gonna take a look at these mods real quick, see what I have and what I don't have. I have better traders. I think I have better forest. I don't have better forest. Interesting. No. So what does it actually do? Appearance and tree shapes. Don't care. We already have things doing that. Continental World, River Gen, VS Village. Because we need people. Pretty sure that's, yeah, it just adds villages and villagers. I don't really care for that. Because I get the story behind it. Better runes have that. Footsteps have. Footprints, yes. Yeah, no. We're good. Okay. We're good. Load the game. It works! More peeps, more fat. That is true. But we found a massive herd of cows. So the last time we butchered a cow, even with our terrible hunting stuff, we still got 3 pieces of fat off 1 cow. If we keep hunting the cows, we will have tons. Huge hide, yeah. That's the other thing we get from the cows. Yes, we had just started a new run. Waterfall! Strong monster. Oh wait, didn't we lose this fight? I could have sworn we lost this fight, but if the game's gonna let us redo it, I'll redo it. 100 buckaroos to start with, sure thing. Oh no, I simply don't have the money for this to do any damage. But I have a Bucklorb! Go, Bucklorb! That'll soak up some of the damage we take. Though I don't think even Bucklorb's gonna save our hide here. Well, next pass, we're actually gonna have some power. Vintage Story. You're always so loud when we're, you know, not focused on you. Let's chew through this a little bit faster, shall we? Bucklorb doing good work for us. Come on, hit that bomb. No? Okay. Okay, Dagorb doing the other job. Get in there, Bucklorb. You got this. Bucklorb did not, in fact, got this. Oh, we're suffering big time. And here is death. Holy crap. We didn't die yet. I don't think we're going to survive, but we might. Yeah, we're dead. We dead. We so dead. We deader than dead. We're an angel goblin now. Peglin has not been kind to us lately. All attacks... We're gonna go for the basic blade. Extra damage. You know what? Yeah, sure, go. Earn me money, Dagorb. Actually, that is actually really solid for us, because we're not often critting. Okay, I want money. We'll use the horror ball to detonate the bombs. Holy crap, horror ball does damage! It's not 100% useless now. Okay, we want to go to the right here. If only I had the thing that caused me to get money. No, we're gonna start with lovely Dagorb. Oh hey, it's finally gone full screen, which means we're getting closer to being loaded. Oh, we're even getting the dots, which means it's about ready. Man, the sheer fact that Horrible is doing damage right now has significantly increased our survival chances. And then I'm gonna completely forget about it in between this restart and the next time I have to restart the game. There we are. Multi-ball massive crit damage? No, we're not doing a crit build, game. Stop trying to convince me. We're going for the store. Okay, we're loaded. Goodbye, Peglin. And we just give it a moment. It's gotta process. Also, we need to go outside because I see how low my stuff is. Whoa. We finally got taller. There we are. Let's go and reduce our low temporal stability. That's better. What was it? I don't know. Something was. It's not now, though. I see... Oh, hello, cockatrice. No. The cockatrice always... Ooh. The cockatrice always does lots of posturing, but I don't think it's actually ever done any damage to us. Oh, yes. Give me that sweet, sweet resin. Wow. We are so bad at harvesting things. This is exactly why I made so many resin spots on these trees. We are just this bad at harvesting resin. Was there not resin here a moment ago? Could have sworn there was. I'm gonna strip your bark, turn you into a resin factory. I should also tap these trees as soon as I'm able to. Okay. Let me just double check this. Fix, thank you. Okay, it is opening as a separate page. That is so weird. Tree tapping. Here we are. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. And I see the geode crab moved away. I'm gonna skewer you, you little crab. Give me my copper. Yes. Give me my copper, you terrible thing. Soon we will be able to make a copper knife. And more importantly, copper hooks, so that we can improve our butchering. I should have grabbed some grass. Or not grass. Ooh, hello. You spawned as I was showing up. I should have grabbed dirt while I was out there, too. And I want to make a boar spear. Can you guys stop spawning? There's a cow in my cave somewhere. Oh, right. I stole baby cows. That may be why all of the cows hate me. Now that I think about it. That might be why all of the cows hate me. I did steal a whole bunch of their babies. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Y'all doing good in here? Good. You'll be moving into your new home very shortly. Soil. It's alright, they'll move on. Okay, I will need my bucket, but let's start by digging out the floor 2 blocks deep. And hopefully we don't fall into a cave. There we are. I guess my head hadn't been moved up to the correct height yet. But yeah, I want to get a boar hunting spear because it does a lot more damage. And I think we can... I think it has an alternate attack instead of just throwing it. Imagine just living above uranium the entire time. Well, I am getting uranium chunks out of these rocks, so we might be living above a uranium patch. For all I know. Okay, I also need to decide what kind of block I want my floors to be. Because I'm not entirely sure. I think I would like to have some sort of tile. But bricks often look real good too. So it's gonna be interesting to decide. Definitely gonna make it out of andesite. Though I think I also have enough shale that I could make a shale harvester as well, because I can build quarries. I can probably make the pins for the quarry out of lead. Yeah, don't want shale sand between your toes? Yeah. I know, we'll have obsidian tiles because that's a fantastic idea to just walk around barefoot in your home where the edge of the tiles are so razor sharp you won't feel them shredding your feet. Or obsidian sand. For when you really don't like your body. Yeah, I know. We have so much stone. I'm gonna have to make a trash bin. Okay, I can pulverize it. Can I make... I wonder if I can make bricks out of it. I think I might need to go and steal the oven from the one trader so that I can start making bread and stuff. I originally didn't take it because we didn't have the space. I think we're getting to the point where I can do that. Also, my workshop is going to have another set of chimneys so that I can vent all the fire. Or, not the fire, the smoke out of it. So I'm going to have to make two more chimneys. But I think I made enough bricks to do that. Or I at least have enough for one more. So, we're gonna have a test. Once I put a little bit of water down, we need to test whether or not the above water irrigation works. Comments said it did, but then again, there haven't been comments for a couple months. So, always gotta check. Spend the time looking to see what kind of blocks we can make. Anything I can make out of andesite, I can probably make out of shale. I think shale is slightly darker. Now, if I could get my hands on a lot of basalt or basalt, however the hell it's actually said, I'd really like that because that's a nice dark stone. Like almost a black stone. I guess I could do a prospecting for it. But I'm not entirely sure how prospecting works in this, other than you can prospect and it gives you an idea of what's in the area, I think. I think that's how it works. Haven't really looked into it yet because we couldn't make a prospecting pick until we had copper. The other thing I'd like to do is go and raid that battle tower that we made a ladder to the second floor, because I think there's usually 4 or 5 floors, and each floor the loot tends to get better. So there's a good chance that we might find some copper tools in there. But that cost us a lot of lives last time. Even though I did change the live amount, or the life amount, to infinite. So, who knows? If I do that, I'll probably go and leave most of my stuff behind, unless we manage to get some better armor. I definitely need to get armor on my legs, because that's where we're taking most of our damage, is when the short enemies decide to smash our kneecaps, because we don't have any armor down there. Copper chain pants. I prefer lamellar over chain, but yeah. Ideally, if I could find a dead dragon and skin the dragon, I could make some dragon hide armor. Dragon scale mail. That would be amazing. Though I probably don't have the required things to do so. Hell, I don't even know if my knife can skin a dragon. Yeah, it's hard to pull myself up because I barely fit in the doorway, I know. Now then, let's have a look at the andesite stone and see what kind of things we can make. Yeah, there's a lot that I can do. Time to go hunt down a dragon. Yeah, if only. So what's the difference between dry stone and cobblestone? Ashlar block versus clay. Okay, so I just need to put any clay in the middle to make cobblestone. That's not too bad. We need cobble to make a forge anyways. So any stone, any gravel, and any sand. That would save me on clay, but we have clay. And I think we can make clay as well. I don't remember how, but I think we can. Yeah, that's a fire hearth. I should make that. So, cobble skulls. Ooh. Yeah, I want to find out the difference between dry stone and cobblestone. Vintage story, dry stone versus cobblestone. Yes, I would like to know what the difference is. Is it just creation? Okay. Oh, it's cheaper to make. Okay. Dry stone is cheaper to make, and they have slightly nicer appearances. Yeah, that looks more like bricks. Okay, so we want this. So we need to make Make stairs. Chisel rock slab. But it has to be a polished rock slab. How do we... How do we polish andesite? Oh, we just take andesite rock and we chisel it. Okay. And that'll save me from using all our clay. So, andesite. Wait. No, I have a better way to get this. Where's my quarry mod? Stone quarry. Because if I remember correctly, I should be able to directly get polished stone from the quarry. Okay, first create a stone slab. With each piece of stone removed, you'll receive a stone slab that you can use to obtain different types of stone. We want a finishing chisel. Stone slab. Okay, so you want to start a quarry. Here we are. This is what we want to do. Just make a good hammer and some plugs and set them at the top or bottom of the row of stone blocks on the side you want to separate the slab from. Hit them with a hammer a few times and you'll have a beautiful stone slab. After you click on the first fork, you can sneak right-click on it to target work area. Depending on the material of the plugs you're using, you can get more stone at once. For example, 3x3x3, 27 blocks for copper, and 7x7x7, 343 blocks for steel by default. You're limited by volume, so you can make a long, thin slab. Okay. The size of slab you get depends on how much stone you cut. While any type of slab can be used, be aware larger slabs take up more space when placed. Now go get some of the stone after you read the stone cutting guide. So I need to make plugs. So I need to make plug molds, and let's have a look. Plug. Yeah, I can't make lead. It has to be copper. And it's gonna take 11 copper ore. Okay, I think I have that. Also, we got some rot. Good. Rot away. I think it's gonna be easier right now just to stone. Shale, shale, shale. Oh, we do have some basalt. It's not black. Huh. Rock. I want to see the different colors of stone. Obsidian looks damn good. Devastation rock. Also looks nice. Yeah, basalt's black there. Why is it not black elsewhere? Ooh. Gabbro rock. That is like pitch black. So we want gabbro. Obsidian also looks damn good. Yeah, we want gabbro. Oh, but there's no... Oh no, that... Yeah, that looks good, but that... Okay, where the heck do we get gabbro from? Because that's what I want. Do I not have tin? I do have tin somewhere. I don't have a lot of tin. So we need to go and find gabbro. Obsidian would be nice, just don't walk on it barefoot. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. So I do need to actually make the plugs. So clay. We're going to take this and we are going to make some plugs. Also, we are going to eat this delicious, delicious meat. Plonk. Plugs. You're not getting in anymore, you silly things. Silly bots thinking they can post their messages. But yeah, so we're gonna make a slab and we're gonna bring it back to base. We're gonna go find some gabbro. This may be a long exploration. That reminds me to turn that on. I wonder if there's a command to make a waypoint right where I'm standing. Because it has my waypoint up top, and that's not where I want it to be. Vintage story, make waypoint at current location. Yeah, I want one right here. Oh, already made it. Okay. Put the clay away. Now I have to fire this. Which means that can go away. We need soil. And soil, not... We also need grass, which I need to get a lot more of. We need sticks, which I still have in my inventory. And what was the other thing we need for it? Grass, sticks, firewood. I need to chop some more firewood too then. I'm gonna make it in the corner because that's the easiest spot to make it. Plunk it down in there. Cover it with some grass. Cover it with some sticks. Cover it with some firewood. Light it on fire. There we are. Now let's put this stuff away. Boom, boom, boom. So while we are out, we need to collect a bunch of grass. And we need to collect soil while we look for gabbro. Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna try and place another waypoint right where I am. I would like this right where I am. It is supposed to be pinned at all times. Let me guess, it put it up top, didn't it? Yes, it did. So that is pointless. Delete. And there's no way for me to edit the coordinates, unfortunately. Alright. Let's go find ourselves some dark stone. Can I make a prospecting... Okay, yeah, there's no flint prospecting. That's unfortunate. Oh, right, I actually need that, I need those plugs before I go and find it anyways. so no point setting off now. But what I can do... start filling... Oh, hello. Yeah, I should have expected that the light in here was not bright enough. However, that does give me an idea. That gives me an idea that I can completely make a pit where I can just kind of stab with my spear and all will be well. Okay, this works. I approve. No, not there. Oh, shoot. Well. Does seem like I can't pick up source blocks, which is interesting. Means I'm gonna have to place stuff over it. Oh man, they didn't all turn into source blocks? That's annoying. Get this fixed. That's a source block. We need one like over here. We need one here. Fill in everywhere that has running water. We don't want no source block trouble. Running water like there. There's running water here. There. Here, there, and everywhere. I want to see no moving water around these parts. It is very bubbly water, though. There, moving water there. Fill all the moving water spots. Do I create a moving water spot when I bucket? I do not. Okay. Is that what the bubbles mean? Does that mean there's moving water? I think the bubbles might mean moving water. Yeah. Okay, bubbles mean there is moving water. Well, particles mean that? Obviously, there's water there. Oh, there's a lot over here. There, and there, and there. There. Is it all full now, please? Doesn't do it. Control doesn't do it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Stop that. Alright, well, we can just fill it in now. Ooh, that... no, that was not good. I left my front door open. Please, we only need low fertility. It's fine. Start by filling in these spots. And I do need to do a test by hoeing the soil. There we are. Yeah, we need a lot more. Yeah, that's all going to be cooking for a while. So let's go and get the things we need. Hey, little drifter thing. Don't care about you right now. We need soil. I know just where to take it from. The top of the mountain. So we know there's still a ton of locusts over there. I wonder if I can dismantle their bodies for bronze once I have a better knife. Because they're made of bronze. I do know if I get the required perks, I can tame them. Hello, bones. Oh wait, that's bones, not Got to be careful. Don't want to get... Hello. Seems a lot of wild animals have moved into the area as of late. Makes me happy. Alright. Goats! What did I mark as blue? What did I mark as blue? That's a good question. I think traders are blue. I'll check in just a moment. Okay. Radar. Yeah, traders are blue. You saw a trader with a golem? Okay. Oh yeah, that just tears through it. Rye's almost ready. Oh right, I need grass. I need to remember to actually be harvesting it. I'll also probably pick up more ice while I'm up here. And probably make some more artificial ice. Well, aren't you a tame little guy? I doubt I can pick you up, but... Oh! He did not like the attempt. Beginning to think maybe I should disable immersive mode. I like it, but whatever's going on with my shoulders is distracting. What is on my shoulders that's causing that? Nothing. What the heck? Strange. Okay. Well. Get some dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirty, dirty, dirt. I need so much of it. Oh, no, no. Switch back. Thank you. Yes. Have myself a nice stretch. I will do so in just a moment. Let me finish getting this lair. Oh, man. Oh. Definitely need that. Meteors leave perfect circles? Good to know. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Next layer. I'm gonna have to go down to an area where grass grows better and harvest it. Because, well, it is kind of plentiful up here. It's always very short grass. So if I see a perfect circle meteor iron, I also have a mod that causes meteors to come down, so it could be any resource. That is good to know that they make circles, so we can actively look for it. Yeah, I'm not getting much grass at all up here. Really unfortunate. Trees over there, maybe I'll go harvest them. I'd say I need at least 400 dirt. That's not counting what I need to make higher fertility dirt, because for whatever reason it takes a whole stack. Juniper berries. Huh. Okay. They are indeed toxic berries. Not extremely toxic, but eating a large amount of them can cause kidney failure. Good to know. You also juniper berries? Yeah. We're gonna pluck these berries and we're gonna cram them into the rot maker. Juniper, we can make gin or juniper berry mead. I need a bunch more stuff to make alcohol, so it'll be a little while before we make alcohol. Gotta focus on getting the animals set up before I focus on booze. 200 so far. I wonder if I can automate the farming to any degree. You know, I have to make a whole bunch of fertilizer. That's our current problem, most I can tell. More juniper, huh? Growing well up here. Probably should take clippings, but with how many there are up here, I don't think we'll actually need to. I wonder if I can scythe these. Okay, the answer is no. What'd I get? Birch seed. Oh, from the... Yes, from the birch leaves that I'm cutting through. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, these are all birch. Okay, I think that is an ore impact site right there. That, or it is a hole down. Yeah, okay, here we are. Ash. Meteoric copper. Meteoric granite. Cracked shale, give me the ash. I think I can turn ash into, fertilizer. That's probably how I'm gonna make most of my fertilizer, actually, is growing trees, cutting them down, and then burning up the wood to make ash. Or rot, you know. Those are the two main fertilizers I can get this early. But since that was indeed a meteor crash site. That means over here is too. Who's getting these sticks, right? Yes, good. It is Pirido. Gold. There's gold in these here hills. Meteoric gold, in fact. Not that that really makes a difference, but... Oh, once again, I'm holding the lantern out really far. That's something else I really want to do today, is get the backpack or miner's belt made so that we actually have a passive lantern. We want the miner's belt. Sewing kit, buttons and clasps. Oh, they have to be brass buttons and clasps. Oh, and it requires specific traits. Darn it. Oh. Miner's belt and lantern. Okay, we can use any lantern. That's fine. Okay, so it's cheaper. We need red leather. Leather. We have the leather. We just need the red leather. And we can make that by dyeing leather, I think. Yeah, okay. So we can dye leather, that's fine. And a sewing kit. How do we make the sewing kit? 4 wool twine, a needle. Okay, yeah, we can do that. You know what? I'm passing a perfectly good grass right here, so let's fix that. Yeah, once I have that, I can keep my offhand free finally, and we'll be a lot better off. Okay, I have almost 300. It'll be enough for now. I mean, I'm not exactly excited about having a small amount, but it'll do its job. Oh, there's water up here. Why was I seeing particles? Oh, it's the wind blowing. Okay. Violent storms! Mine the shale. Shale's harder to mine through than the harder stone. Is that lake ice? Just because it's cold up here? Yeah, that's lake ice. Lake ice melts a lot faster. So, a whole bunch of dwarf pine. Like a lot of dwarf pine, jeez. Let's collect some grass while we're out here. We have to wait a full day before our mold is ready anyways. All the grass. There we are. Yeah. Cutting the grass down here where it's much longer. It's working out better for us. Come on, keep cutting that grass. Should probably also hunt some animals while I'm out here. That one looks alone. There's a cat with it. What are you? Elk, probably, since it didn't attack me. That means it's not a moose. If it was a moose, I'd be dead. Oh, it's my hood that's glitching. That's what's going on. Okay. Duck? Duck. I kind of want to take the duck back. But we already have quite a few ducks. Ooh. Why'd you charge straight towards me? Is there a predator over here? That big ol' animal got scared by a duck. Now that is a big tree. Oh, right. That's what the fertile bags are for. I can make tall trees with them. It's granite. Oh, meteor over there. Fertility soil. Finding a batch of high fertility soil would be good too. Damn, it takes a long time for the grass to regrow. Just saw that it's like 200 hours. Jeez. Woad is used to dye. You've seen high fertility? Okay, woad makes blue dye. Always around the little lakes? Yes, you're right. You were right. Not the eagle fern. Okay, good. It didn't harvest the eagle fern. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Eagle fern is not made for much. Oh, hello there. I see you. You gonna spit out some drifters for me to hunt down? Carrots, they're not ready. Yeah, I see the gear ready to turn on me. Eagle fern, that's flax. Oh, I need flax, but I think we're growing it. Flax is how we get all the string we're gonna need. Oh, I got a bunch of birch canes too, that's good. Seaberry bushes. Oh, this looks ready. Don't want to harvest the one that's still growing. Turn those into spelt seeds, which will give us grain. And I'm gonna need a big old grain room for them, because like everything we capture can feed on grain basically. Shale. So this whole area is shale, eh? We're gonna have to travel pretty far, I think, in order to find what we want to find. This is all low fertility. The higher up I go, the worse everything's gonna be. That looks like a hell of a lot of clay right there. And that looks very dark. So that might be what we want. I didn't bring a chisel with me. Oh, I can make a granite chisel. So I'm just gonna take a whole bunch of like the black stone from up there, assuming it's real black stone, back to base with me. Also, I want to know if that's all clay. This is probably a terrible idea. Just need to know what kind of stone we got in this region. Okay, that looks like andesite again. Oh, this is Peridot rock. Okay. Climb. Peridot into That is a very nice red stone. I think I'm gonna take a whole bunch of it with me home, because that'll make for good alternative tiles. Mudstone. Well, damn, mudstone looking good at this level of red. So... oh, is it only a surface rock? Oh, wait, what was that? That's granite. This is all granite. Okay. So why does this granite look different? Strange. But I want the mudstone, so... chisel. Okay. So... hammer goes in offhand. Chisel. Excellent. Just gonna take as much of this home with me as I can, because we're gonna need it in order to make a slab from. I don't know how big the slab should be to get materials out of it, but we'll see. Come on. Come on, you silly thing. Seems a lot easier to hammer with a proper hammer compared to when I was using the club. But mudstone for red. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, only for stone blocks. Interesting that... gravel and stuff doesn't hold it in place. I guess that makes sense, though, because we're just trying to get it away from the actual stone holding it there. I can't see shit. There we are. Let's see, if I do... I need at least 9 if I want a 3x3. What else could I do? I don't need to bring these home, really. Let's see. Quarry. Make a good hammer and some plugs. 3x3 is 20... oh, right. 3x3x3 is 27. That's right. Oh, I can only do a 27 because I'm doing copper. Uh-oh. YouTube? You just having issues? So I only need to bring home 27 blocks. One more. Okay, so now we have red. We can make red tiles. Now, let's go find out what that dark rock was. I think it'll be easier if I climb higher. Oh, a whole bunch of glacier ice again. We have granite. I think it might have just been granite in the distance, getting darkened up. Some snow. Yeah, I think it was granite, sadly. Would have been nice early on when we actually needed granite. Oh, wait. There's black over here. Snow. there's copper ore here. Oh, it's the trees. And a whole bunch of mudstone. All I want is a nice black stone for my floors. Ooh, that didn't hurt, fortunately. Is that too much to ask? See, there's a cave there. That's what we're aiming for right now. What do we got in the cave? Oh no, I can't pull myself up onto snow. That's a problem. But good to know for future reference. Hello, little dweller. We're gonna poke you in. Ow! That's not fair. You don't get to throw rocks at me while the game is frozen. Ooh. You are a generous dweller. Oh, I want those wool fibers, but they're not more valuable. So, lake ice. We're not going into anywhere that requires actual navigation. Copper bits in the clay would be nice, but nope. Okay, again, why is this granite a different color? Oh, because it had a coating of something. Understandable, then. Maybe it's a coating of saltpeter that hadn't formed thick enough to actually do, or to be harvestable yet. Oh, it's getting dark. I need to head back home. Ooh. Let's not mess around with the temporal rifts. We don't have the power. Yeah. Creatures are starting to come out in the dark. The sun's going down. Oh, it also could have been a layer of snow that wasn't deep enough. Okay. So falling onto snow or ice seems to let me... Oh, wait, no. I literally got a perk last time that I can fall farther. That's what that's about. Okay. Me not remembering what perks I chose. Yeah, because I'm able to fall a bit more. Ooh. Ooh. This is all medium fertility. Okay. Yeah, this is all medium fertility grass. Or soil. So we'll have to come and harvest some of this. Mountain huckleberry. I don't think that's going to be better than the swamp one I have. It's fine. We can just stuff our face right now. And I learned, because I wasn't sure what was causing me to level up my hunger stat, which reduces how hungry I get. It's as long as I keep my hunger pretty much full, it levels that stat up, which is good. Okay, yeah, Featherfall. How's my digging? Forestry's meh, mining's meh. We're getting there slowly. Animal husbandry, very much meh. My pottery's going up, my cooking's abysmal. Survival's doing well, combat's okay, temporal stuff is okay. I should be checking this once I'm back at base, because we have a ways to go, and it is getting dark. So drifters will be spawning soon. Especially since the rift activity is very high right now. So I guess we just spawned in an area with low fertility. Okay. I need to remember how to make tall trees because that gets me more wood. Well, it gets me more of everything. But... oh shit. Right! Doesn't hurt as much anymore. And you're right, there is a... it's most likely a geode crab. But that's still good because that's a batch of copper. Okay, I think I swim better with the knife in my hand compared to the spear, which I guess makes sense. Okay. So we now have enough mudstone for our purposes. Juniper berry is gonna rot. It immediately rotted. Damn. We have the low fertility to finish that room. The grain goes in a different room. Oh! Oh! Okay. This gives me everything except for K. So... slow release fertilizer. That will do its job. Good. Well, we're just gonna put 2 batches in here. I need to find something that provides... K is potassium, I think. Right? Ow! Damn it, y'all are spawning in my farm room, aren't you? I completely forgot about that when I left. Yeah, K's potassium, good. Okay. Been a while since I took chemistry. And even when I took chemistry, I did terrible at memorizing the periodic table. That. Okay, let's get this set up. Good. It's already starting to grow. Oh, I need my hoe to, that one? Yeah, to double check. Okay, it does have moisture. That's what I needed to know. So it does work. Perfect. Now let's mine that. So I could turn this all into farmland if I wanted. I'm not going to, but it is an option. And I don't want to put a proper door on this room. I want, like, fence gates. I don't know if animals need water. I don't think so. I don't think water's a concern in the game unless you have the dehydration mod. So... should only really need to be concerned about food for the animals. And, you know, making sure that enemies don't spawn in that room. Put my grain away. Oh, right. How's the meat coming along? Almost done. I would like to pick up the meat rack, please. Oh, right. Need hands free to pick up the meat rack. What? No, I need to... Oh, I see, I see. And it's like this, right? There we are. With your new chisel, you can make vents? Yes. I already could before with the old one, but you are absolutely right. I should make the vents. Okay. I need a 2x2 in there. So, where's the line? Oh, shoot. Can't see the line now. How do I... Gosh darn it. I need to know where the line is, game. Oh, that works. You know what? Where's the dirt? That's what I meant to do. Soil. There we are. Thank you for reminding me. It actually doesn't look that bad either. It's barely noticeable that there's a smoke channel, so that works for me. And that'll filter all the smoke out towards this room. Now I do need to do that here as well. Go boop. Perfect. And now we can move our lovely animal. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't move the animals yet. I need a gate first. No, no, not that kind of gate. Not that kind of gate. I need, like, a fence gate. There we are. We can make it out of maple. Okay. Give me the maple boards. Give me the sticks. And let's make a fence gate. Maple. Blammo. All right. Now we can move the animals. Oh, yes. That's good. That's good. But yeah, the grass is actually growing much faster than I thought it would. Oh. I guess it depends on the soil type? Or not soil type, but the ground type dictates where creatures can spawn or not. There we are. Okay. Oh. There we are. I can make it a... Oh, it might be dependent on the rift activity as well. Okay, my Moa eggs will need to move. Me realizing now that I might have trouble moving things because the birds might fly away. Some of the birds might be able to fly out of the room because I'm using fence gates. Oh, you fly slow, little house sparrow. They haven't even used their nests yet. Okay. Yeah, we pick these up, we don't smash them. Smashing them would actually smash them. Should be a way to take the food out of there, but we'll find out. Okay. So I'm gonna put the duck nests in this corner, I think. Boop. Here you are, Tiny. Little cow. I probably need to make animal beds as well, if I had to guess. Here you are, you little crow. Oh, that's the eggs. Egg. Burb. Gonna have the burbs flying all over the place. Yep. Her Majesty Quackers. Little burb and other moag. Oh. They're not... Okay, they're a little less scared of me in here. Oh, also, they've all immediately solved their hunger problems. Oh, except for this little guy. Or gal. We won't know for a little while. But good. They should be able to eat now. I do need to move their trough. Oh, I get the food back if I move it. Good. Okay, the troughs are going to go right next to the door. Yeah, fill that up. Oh. I guess they ate a piece of... Okay, well. Oh, that's what happened. I crouched. I put it on the ground. And the small trough was the meat. There we are. Hopefully they'll be a bit more comfortable in there. And now I can actually start setting up my workshop. So... that away, that away. I do need to go back out and... For a second there, I just thought about... Oh. I just thought about going out and, you know, maybe making my floor out of coal. And then I realized that's a friggin' terrible idea because fire spreads in this game. And there we are. Okay, so now... Oh, yes! See, it was a nutrient problem. It was 100% a nutrient problem. So they are actually growing now. We have solved the mystery of why my stuff was not growing. Okay, this is good. My room needs a vent as well. Now... yeah, it's nighttime, so... One of these... are these not ready yet? Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah, these are gonna stay fresh for a very long time. I should probably cure the prime meat. I should figure out what this is actually used for. Oh, it's for making sausages and stuff. Okay, animal bed. No animal beds. Okay. Oh, it might not be called animal bed. That's why. I could make a hay bed for myself, but I think we already have a wooden bed. Oh, I can. Oh, I don't have linen. Okay. Ruin beds. No. Straw beds. Okay. A skeleton on bed. Yeah. Bed of nails, wooden beds. Okay, I guess animals don't get beds. Firewood's doing great. How do I get bark ash again? Bark ash is just created by firing, but I don't have a kiln. That's the thing. So how did I get bark ash? Do I have bark left? Yes. Okay. Do I just put it on the fire? Can't smelt, requires a kiln. Okay. Wait, where'd the bark go? Oh, into my inventory. So how did I get bark ash? Oh, right. There's the other type of kiln. I'm still thinking of the solid kiln. All right. I can turn that into bone meal. Rot. Seaweed fertilizer. Compost. Compost is good. I just put it in a barrel and it turns into compost. Okay. After 20 days. Oof. Okay. Let's avoid that. How much rot do I need? 8. Oh, okay. So I get equivalent amounts. No, that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna gather up lots of rot and turn all our low quality fertilizer into, or all our low quality soil into fertilizer. I brought my chisel, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So this time we are looking for the black rock, and we are looking for animals to bring home with us. Ooh, Spooter. No! Let me take the Spooter home. That is not what I said to do, game. Up the river we go? Yeah. Okay, so is it pick up? Baby snatcher. List. Full elephant. Oh, Spider is specifically on the blacklist. Plays Pirates of the Caribbean music. Yeah. So, why are these on the blacklist? I want to make sure that it's not a problem. So, baby snatcher. Pick up baby animals. Okay. So, why are spiders on the blacklist? No reason. Okay. Do I have that mod enabled? I'm just seeing a notification I'm supposed to uninstall something if I have... Oh, it's pick up wolf puppies. Okay, I do not. Good. Okay. Why does it use this patch to sell them places? Whatever. Oh, it opened as a second thing. Well, that's a mod I should have installed so that I don't accidentally have the wrong thing. Don't worry, we're not restarting. Okay. Critters pack. I'm just making sure I find out why this isn't working. Crows are maybe tameable. Okay. That's funny. So, why can't we pick these up by default? That's what I want to know. Vintage story spiders. Can they be tamed? Wiki. Not locust. Spiders. No. Not spider webs. Spiders. You silly thing. Something must add them because they're not showing up. Okay, we'll close this for a moment and we're going to look them up. Open the survival guide because that's the easy way. Spider. I can get... Okay, Feverstone Wilds. That's what I needed to know. Feverstone Wilds. Can spiders and snakes and stuff be tamed? Spider. Can be... Oh, because you are supposed to have the bug nets. That's why. Okay. See, that's all I needed to know. Oh, there's sharks. Snake. Snakey, snakey, snake. Alright. See, I'm entirely reasonable and won't mod things out of the game if there's entirely valid reasons for it. Alright. You get to live free for now, little spooter. I still want to catch a cockatrice. Especially the ones that are entirely black. Like, they look nifty. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're going up the river. I should have made a canoe. I really should have. Okay, that's a stump, not a hollow. What, did I ever do a good search of this? Shale boulders, ruined door that goes nowhere, dry stone, spiderweb, ruined shelf, ruined reed chest, ruined trough, aged hay with a mold layer. You know what, we're gonna take that. Because I bet this aged hay, yeah, it can be eaten. And it's actually pretty good. Alright. So... spiderweb. We want to know if spiderwebs are actually used for anything. They can be used to make large crates with spiderwebs in them, but otherwise have no use. Okay, continuing our journey. What do we have here? Sure, right? Sure, take it all with us. Was that a baby cockatrice? Hold up. Hold up. I think that's a baby cockatrice. Oh no. We got ourselves a wyvern. We captured a wyvern. We gonna be dragon riders. Well, lesser dragon riders. This journey has already been extremely profitable. This is red clay. Shale sand. Yeah, I'm just gonna harvest this. I don't think I'm gonna take the roots back or anything, but... because this is just thatch. The reason I'm harvesting it is I believe I can feed the animals thatch as well. So... I know I can feed them roots, but that's not what we want. That's a lot of gravel. More tool. Oh, we already have 300 tool. That's great. We are slowly solving our grass issue. So I do need to look at the base of basically every tree, because when the trees generate, they have a chance to have a hollow in the base of them, and hollows have random items in them. So I need to keep that in mind. Oh, battle tower. And something next to the battle tower. I don't want those right now. Oh, it's just another, hello. Bookshelf, bookshelf. Ooh, lore book. We got lore. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Get down here. You getting stabbed. Because there's a door. I can keep y'all from overwhelming me here. I control your flow. Can I smack you through the door? The answer to that is no. Okay. Well, let's read the lore book. Woo! And it's a 1 of 1. Great. Breakdown. Constant clamoring, people shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? Oh shit. Oh shit. Run! We'll finish reading that after. We need to get back to base. They're coming! They're coming for us! The storm approaches! More grass. More grass. I should probably get some incense on the go too, because that makes the base better. What do we have here? Corn? Corn! Break it with a knife, as always. Yeah, give me them corn seeds. Cattails. No, I have like a bajillion cattails right now. Okay, and we can't sleep through this, so you know what? I would like some mushrooms. Oh. I guess that one wasn't fully grown, or my crappy harvesting kicked in. Can't spend too long here. The plan is to hopefully control their spawning this time. If I'm lucky, that'll be the case. If I'm unlucky, well, they're gonna just completely overwhelm me. Okay, what was that? Forget-me-nots? Okay. I need to make lots of seeds and start growing things. Now that I understand how we get things fertilized. Oh, is that fully grown? Yes, it is. And that's a break to harvest item. Nope, nope, no, no. Ooh. Uh-oh. I need to repair my scythe before it breaks. And again, I'm not sure I can repair low-quality weapons, or flint weapons. I know I can repair flint weapon, or metal weapons. The storm approaches, yes it does. I wonder if I get a wolf if they fight by my side. And I guess I'm about to find out whether or not carnivorous animals will eat my other animals. Because of the wyvern. Oh shoot, the flax wasn't ready. Damn it. I didn't notice until it was too late. It looked grown. Resin. Oh, my inventory's full. The frick are you? The frick are... Bear! That's a bear! That's an Angie bear. His eyes are red. It's a bloodlusted bear. It wants to eat us. Okay. Let's get this stuff put away. We're gonna start by putting away anything perishable. Oh. Flax seeds go bad. Good to know. I think I have flax. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So there's a bunch of seeds that go bad. Okay, that doesn't. My rice seeds can go bad. My rye seeds can go bad. Okay, so any grain seeds can go bad. That's good to know. Wait, is corn... Isn't corn technically a grain? Give me the rice seed. Give me the rye seeds. I think it's one of those technically. It's a grains without being classified as a grain. Oh, did it just do the thing again? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Forget-me-nots are new, cow parsley's new, and lupine is new along with that. And now I need to make a bookshelf. So... Is that not how I make a bookshelf? Oh, the bookshelf was the full thing, wasn't it? Yeah, there we are. Okay, bookshelf for my room. Now, let's finish reading the book, shall we? While we wait. We should have all died. Maybe we should have died when the rot came for us. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I'm in the other world, and it's leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effect, my creations cherished by the people, and without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An eidolon was found 2 shifts ago, with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. Hey Duke, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, and hope you had a fantastic Valentine's Day. Oh, they leave little footprints. Are they using the nests now? I don't think they're using the nests yet. Please don't eat my other animals. You need to be fed. Oh, you're gonna grow. I'm gonna call you Frostfire. Your name is Frostfire. How do I feed you? You like raw oh no, you like cooked food as well. Termites on a stick? How do I make termites on a stick? Okay. Looks like wyverns will eat basically anything. It's a Norwegian Ridgeback, Norberta. It is a Ridgeback wyvern. Okay, let's... I have lots of berries. Oh, wait. I should harvest the healing berries. Ow! How'd you hit me? I was inside. Get speared. Ooh, there's a lot of you. Okay, maybe we don't do this then. Oh yeah, Norwegian Ridgeback. Yeah, I know it's Harry Potter. I thought that's what you were referencing, just wasn't 100% sure. Okay. I don't need... Oh yes, I do need to clip 2 more bushes. Okay, we're gonna feed our wyvern the good stuff. Or we're gonna try to feed our wyvern the good stuff, and we're about to find out. Yeah, hold still, it's okay. Oh wait, I think I am trying to feed it? No? I should not be eating these right now. How do I feed you? Because for everything else, it's crouch. I think. Feed. Okay. Vintage story, feed animal. How do I feed animals? They eat grain, blah, 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 blah. Oh, so I should be feeding them with flax, apparently. That's good to know. And it says in troughs. So, feed wild animals. Helps if I spell things right. Throw it. Oh. Okay. I see. I should be, throwing food on the ground for them. That's what I should be doing because they're not tame yet. So let's go get some of the berries, and then I'm just gonna throw berries in their pen, and they should gobble it up. And they should be happy with me for it. We just want the ripe stuff. Thank you for separating from your friends. Ooh. Beginning to wonder why you were so tough. Not the mussels, please. I do not want to screw up the mussels because they are finally almost ready for harvest. Or at least they're almost established. Most of them anyways. Not the ones that I've already screwed up, but it's fine. Dog rose. Dog rose. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all this dog rose into the pen. Oh. Apparently I need a dog rose clipping because I never planted dog rose here. There we are. Berry bush. This is all flowering. Raspberries are ripe. A little surprised the raspberries haven't grown a second layer. But also, when I was looking for how to feed the animals, I did see that if I leave farmland empty, it will grow grass. I guess faster than otherwise. Man, I really want to disable control leaving that open. Alright, you lovely, lovely critters, you. Disable auto pickup. I am going to throw berries at you. If I back away and stop scaring them, they should eat it. Okay. I've left them a whole bunch of berries there. Hopefully, it does its job. Now. Yeah, see, now that the rift activity's calm, everything is solid green. So, I guess as the rifts become more active, I have to provide more light. Now, I do have 2 hours, which isn't very long, but I do have 2 hours. How should I prepare? I mean, ideally, I kind of want to fight them in the front room again. Why does it say there's... Okay, there's an enemy down below, I think, because it was saying there was an enemy in there. So it's either down in the water or there's a cave down below. Ow! The hell? Yeah, I see you there, you little... No, that doesn't work. Okay. Stop that! Okay. I was not expecting to get webbed the second I stepped outside. Stalker webs. Can I No. Okay. I was hoping I could disassemble that to get the gossamer, but it didn't look like I can. So andesite stones. I do need to make an alchemy pestle. What's it take to make this? Just... Oh, that makes cracked. I don't want cracked gravel. Just want regular gravel. Also unpause, because right now we're just kind of looking. So andesite ends up looking blue. That's okay, but not what I want. Am I taking damage right now? Oh no, it's the world just jumping around as things are injured. I do still need to make bolas. So let's make some bolas right now. I need the bolas in order to catch... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. In order to catch horses. Now we have some bolas. Alright. Big, mechanical, and corrupt creatures cannot be mounted. That's fine. Mortar and pestle, just stick in a stone. Let's make that. I also need a chisel and a hammer, which I have. And where are sticks? Not quite ready for that. Why is that not working? Oh, it needs to be a better chisel. That's why. All right. I'll make do. Let's do it. You guys, eat up in there. You need your strength. When this is over, you're gonna be big. Yeah, we're getting rid of your kind before everything shows up. Haha, see, this is why I fight with a spear. Piece of flint. Not exactly great loot, but useful nonetheless. What are you doing out here, you silly bird? Here we go. All right. What are we going crazy? Oh yeah, we going nuts. You guys, ooh, hello. You are gonna spawn out there. Come on in. Guys, come on in. Thank you. Give me that good stuff. Oh, you have a stick to hit me with. Or is that a piece of rebar? I guess I don't really care. Yeah. 6% reduction on that time. Give me your loot. Thank you. Next. Get in here. Oh, no. You came into my house? You do not leave my house. You get harvested. Ooh, hello, Bowman. Yeah, nobody's spawning back there. Good. Oop. I got turned around. I don't wanna... Come on, drifters. Come on. I really should make... Something went thunk. I really should make a shield so that I can actually get in close and smash these guys. Ding. Come on, good loot. Oh wait, I'm not aiming at the drifter, so I'm not actually carving it. Nope, more crap loot. Next! Might as well harvest the dog rose for the... Oh, hey! 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 You get out of there! Get out of there! You are not allowed in here. Come here. Yeah, get out here. You leave my animals alone. You are not allowed back in there. Also, things are dying to my plants outside. More gears. There's the body. There it is. Gimme. Woo! That was close. You know what? You know, I can't stab you if you stay up there. There you go. That's it. Come this way. That's a good drifter. Yeah, that's a good drifter. Who wants to get stabbed with a spear? Come on. Get stabbed. Yeah, that's a good little drifter. I might actually make it through this without going fully insane. Wait. Ah. Hello. Am I a surface thing? No, 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 no. You have to die. That doesn't mean you're allowed to attack me. Yeah, I definitely need to light up my base more because when we're like this, I don't want the things spawning in here. Especially in the animal pen. Alright. Who wants to get maced? As long as I'm careful, it should be okay to be out here. Ow. Okay. No, 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 no. There is another thing in with my animals again, I think. Nope. Oh, Nightmare Bowtorn. Highest level. We're gonna kill you and it's gonna shave off... Oh, boy. Oh, it even says it has armor-resistant parts. Okay. Or not armor-resistant. Armor that is resistant. Bonk. 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 I don't think it's doing any difference, so... Should probably put the lantern down so I do more damage. Die. Woo! Nightmare enemies are a whopping... It just phased into my animal pen. Thank you for getting away from the door. got some gold! Hello there, Surface Shiver. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, shivers are worth a lot of time reduction. Okay. Why? Why do you keep coming out here? It is so much safer in there. Stay in there. Silly little Robin. Yeah, come this way. Come on. Follow the pointy stick. Huh, shivers don't have much health. I think they just have a high damage threshold. Boom, boom. Okay, I don't want to get too much further away because of the bow torn. Yep, that's right, come here. Yeah, spear proficiency increased again. Come on. Don't get in here. That's a good drifter. Tier 4 damage, jeez. 2 hours remaining. Iron bits. Hello? Oh, hi. I think this one should finish things off. Interesting. It doesn't note this one has armor. I mean, it has protection levels, but the Bowtorn specifically... Oh, hello. You were 12 minutes remain. Okay. And they're... Ow! Oh boy, a whole bunch of them spawned in here. Well, there we are. Storm's over. Everybody die. We made it through our first storm that had no deaths. Our first no death storm. Also, we got some iron chunks. Well, iron bits. Sorry, not iron chunks. Because I'm sure iron chunks are a thing too. That went rather well. So we have some more dog rows to feed our creatures. Either it despawned or they ate all the dog rows. Decent. Is anybody underweight? Yes. This calf here is underweight. It's okay. I would like to feed you. I want to feed you. No. I'm going to look at animal AI because it's the requirement for basically everything. Realized I had caps on. Oh, it's PAL AI, isn't it? No? PAL API? Pet? Pet AI, there we are. That's what it is. Boop-a-doop-boo. Boop-a-doop-boo. You have to feed animals by hand to increase their obedience. Okay. So, pet. Obedience. Right. Compatible. Can I tame creatures unless it's listed? Yeah, no, that's fine. You have to feed them by hand, so I do need to do this. Yeah, I have all that. That's fine. I left a whole bunch of pages open from before. Great. So look at wyverns, because that's the one I really care about taming. So run away if you get too close, chase them once you fence them in, feed them meat or veggies that they like until they grow into semi-tamed. And I have to tame it before it grows up. Okay. Yeah, okay. It suggests using meat for the wyvern or veggies. Now, hold still just long enough for me to... Oh! We can try with an earthworm. Worm. So I saw specifically that they like earthworms. So, you have to trap them though. Do I have to click on its face? Or something might be wrong with pet AI. Oh, no, get back in my inventory. Because they're not... I don't seem to be able to feed anything other than animals. All right, let's look and make sure pet AI is up to date. Files. We are up to date. Oh, there are supposed to be pet beds. Okay. See it, but you know. Okay. So something is off with pet AI. Control your pets. Yeah. So pet. Batch animal. Yeah. Can I just hit N on them then, maybe? It could also be a conflict. So I should try hitting N on them. Ranged weapon, blah, 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 blah. Particle plus, highlight mycelium. Reinforced blocks. Interface. Typing, macro editor, full screen. No, 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 no. I wish This would be on by default, but it turns off every time. I guess my potion HUD is off. Open or close, Farseer, and for animal profile. Item notifier, blah, 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 blah. Effect HUD is L. Hotkeys. Creative, that doesn't help us. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I could turn off the waviness. That would make things a lot easier for me. Alright, we're gonna try with some... No, no. Oh, yeah, that just brings this up. That doesn't... How do I feed you? Okay. That doesn't help then. Oh, I get the coil of rope back. I just lose. Okay. So why can't I feed anything? You ducks, you do eat grass, right? Please tell me you eat grass. You eat leaves, that's fine, but that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, we already confirmed they eat grass from the large trough, so let's try dried grass. Grass. Not drass, grass. Though I guess it could technically be drass if we wanted to compress the words. Duckies. I want to feed things. Take the grass! No, it's not letting me feed anything. Something is broken. Time to look in the logs. We need to look in server logs and client logs. Let's have a look here and see if anything... Audit log. Okay, that's just telling me about things I've moved. This was... Okay. Oh, because I paused. Yeah, no, that's fine. That says nothing about trying to feed them. So, scroll down. Mining stuff. Nothing about feeding them. Arrowheads, caves, missing texture codes. Again, nothing. Starting cleanups. Yeah, there's nothing in here about pet AI. Pet.ai? No, it's just pet AI. Not AOAI. Okay. Do we have any error logs about pet AI? Just talking about it being loaded. Okay. Audit log, nothing. Server main. Once again, just about it loading. about it loading. Butchering raw meat. Bison compatibility stuff. Cockatrice. Patching things. Okay, talking about how things are loaded server side, not client side. Okay. Yeah, there's no errors regarding pet AI. So why is this not working? Pet config. What is going on here? Fall damage is off for them. They can be teleported. Pet damageable by owner. Yeah, no. So why is this not... Yeah, because they actually become a tamed animal when you tame them. Okay. So we're going to use the dry grass bundle as an example. Horses and bison eat these. This is the only thing I've actually been able to give so far. Taming guide for cats. Oh no, I've been able to give cats specifically meat. Okay, that's for dragon eggs specifically. Dire wolves. Find a pup, separate it. Feed it. Oh! You know what I never considered? The lantern fucks with all kinds of things, having it in my offhand. Does it fuck with taming animals too? Badoop, badoop. Oh, getting pinged. Okay, this doesn't seem to be doing it. That doesn't seem to be doing it. Animals too wild to attach a rope to. Okay. They're all too wild. Even though I have a mod that's supposed to set it to 0. Okay. So, rope. Not immersive rope crafting. Oh boy. Where is... I thought I had something about rope. You're supposed to be able to rope them. Rope, rope, rope. We want to tie up the animals. Did I just not get it? I mean, I very well might not have. So... I guess I didn't. Okay. That would explain why I can't rope them. Ropeable at Gen 0 is what it's called. Rope tieable at Gen 0. Oh no, I have it. What the heck? Why it no work? Oh, vanilla animals. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't work. It's not apparently the lantern. Oh boy. I need meat to try and feed to... Oh wait. There's meat right here. Oh. Feed. Maybe it doesn't eat. You know what? I will attempt to feed it. Oh, guides. Oops. Okay, so it's a ridgeback. It's a white one. Do they eat organs? I see the brain there. I do not see... yeah, I don't see the organs there, so they don't eat organs. It eats poultry, it eats a lot of things, but... It even eats fat, starch, crab meat. Does it eat mussels? Carrot. Cleaned mushrooms. I have mushrooms. Eats cleaned mushrooms and pickled mushrooms. Can I... Clean mushrooms. Okay, here we are. Water. Okay. Water, knife, and mushrooms. Let's do this. I have a jar right here with water in it. We're gonna take this mushroom and we're gonna cut it up. Clean mushrooms. We know it eats clean mushrooms, because that was directly listed. But I still can't... So there's gotta be a conflict somewhere in the mods, right? Moo to you too. Jeez. Huh. Okay. 1 minute. Actually got an important message. Boop-a-doop-boo. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. So I am not compromised. Somebody was just trying to impersonate me. When you get random messages from people, normally they're trying to sell me things. This time it was somebody letting me know I was impersonated. Okay, so, ooh. Smoke's getting a bit thick in here. Anyways, so why is this not working? Let's open up my pet AI. Not ret AI, pet AI. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the pet chickens mod? Oh, because it's out of date. That's why. People not updating their taming mods. And... yeah, no, okay. So why are things not working? Somebody updated the chicken mod? Original mod. No, that is a different chicken mod. Oh no, somebody did update it. So why can I not feed the wyverns? I'm supposed to be able to feed the wyverns. Fox taming, so I should be able to tame those. Cats I can feed. Hack a bronze locust or corrupt locust with a tuning spear. Metal parts, okay. So why is this not working? Wyvern. Mythic Legends. Tame. How do you feed it once it's in a pen? Toss meat in, tried hand feeding, placing on the ground, doesn't seem to eat it. You just throw it at them as if you were dropping an item, and it'll eat it when it's not running away from you. They don't always do that, though, so they have to get hungry. Okay. So I was doing it right. I do have to throw it. The amount of Reapers, Liches, and Skeletal Necromancers that are all in the 1,000. There's meetings, I bet. Okay, so... Little wyvern. Right, gotta disable that. So I have a day to tame that thing. Oh, one of them did eat it because it's gone. Okay. Yes, that's what I have to do. I have to throw things. Where'd I put that grass? Oh, it's still in my inventory. Well then. And berries. I don't know how I check how tame it is, but, it's fine. Okay, everyone in the corner. There's your berries. There you go. Eat. Oh yeah, it just ate. Okay, yeah, they're all grouped up in there eating now. Good. With berries being used as rot and food, need mushrooms for myself? I'm mostly using berries for food for myself. I'm using the toxic berries as rot, because I have some toxic berries growing as well. So I should find out what it actually takes to grow things. Also, these hides. I need to treat the hides. Oh! Prepared hide? How much? Damn, it takes 10 per. Yikes. Okay, we need to prepare this hide, which I do by soaking it in either bark ash, sulfate, lime water. I think lime water is the easiest. Yeah. Lime water is going to be easiest because I have lots of limestone. Or, I have a reasonable amount of limestone. I need the animals to get eating. Oh, something's dead outside my home. Died. Most likely to the plants. Fish. That's what I should feed them. Because there's a ton of fish outside too. Okay. I need lime. Lime. Okay, I need 3 lime. Because it takes... This is just water? Yeah. Well, it will be just water. Boop. There. There we are. And then we put the lime in. And that gives me lime water, and then we seal it. There we are. Lamp. Can't see how tame they are. We're gonna loot that all, and then we're gonna throw them back on the ground. Oh no, it didn't eat the mushrooms. I need you to eat things. There. I put a lot of stuff in the middle of the room for them to try and eat. But why are they not eating it? Vintage story, animals not eating food off ground. Oh. Well then, good to know. There's a couple mods that are requirements for other mods that might break things. Oh yeah, I need to get the chicken taming mod as well. Well, I'm thinking about it. Okay, where is the chicken mod? Chicken. Where are you, chicken? Chicken. This one? Not that one. Where is pet chicken? Pet chicken. Pet chicken renewed. There we are. Thank you. That will fix that issue. Now I have the rest of them. Okay. The ones they say are the problem Let me see if it has actually fixed things. Okay. What was it? Harvest Craft? Not Harvest Craft. Oh, I closed it already. Vintage story, pets not eating. Without eating. Looking for the mod. There we are. Herbium and Wildcraft. Herbium. Show me Herbium. Oh, wait, it's not Herbium. It's Herbarium. There we are. Okay, there we are. Now let's have a look-see. Okay. So, Herbarium... The bypass to get Herbarium to work fixes creatures seeking or causes things to not seek food. Why I can't tame item or animals. Okay, so we need to fix this. Otherwise, my wyvern in there is going to grow up and attack. Okay, let's see here. Okay, because there basically there was a fix for from Golden Combs. Okay, so I need to go and delete compatibility from Golden Combs. Mods from Golden Combs. Wildcraft fruit. Yes, fruit and nuts. Okay. Need to find the compat folder and delete it. Compatibility patch not only drastically reduces productivity of the berry plants, it causes the game to crash when harvesting certain berries. Okay. Delete. Yes. Oh, right. Can't delete it because the game is open. We're going to restart the game to fix this problem. Ba-da-ba. Mm-hmm. Yay. Love when people contact me trying to scam me. Why can I not delete this? You're really gonna make me repack this, aren't you? Okay. Extract everything and then zip it back up. Not gonna let me just delete the patch folder. Oh, well, that time it worked, but sure, whatever. Assets, new world. Oh, no, it's gone. Patches. Yeah, it's gone. It worked. It worked as soon as I closed some things. Okay. Compatibility from Golden Combs, you need to find the Wildcraft compat folder and delete it. Hopefully I didn't delete anything else. And let's make sure I get the actual mod that disables animals eating. That also explains why so many animals are underweight. Delete that. Yes, I want it gone because it messes everything up. Oh, I deleted. Okay, I need to re-download from Golden Combs. Whoopsies. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. You accidentally delete important things. From Golden. From Golden Crow. Yes, from Golden Chromes. And you made it home alive. Hey, Cernos. I saw you're playing Project Hospital. How's that going? Nor. Okay. It just disables the check that causes the crash, but there's a way to fix it from Golden Chrome. I said it again. Oh, just left it running as I was gone? Well, it just said you opened it. That's why I said it said you're playing it. Delete that. Things went well. Doubt I'll be able to sleep. Oh no. Why can't you sleep? Well, that worked. Okay. Compatibility, flora, patches, block item. Yeah, no, this all works. Okay, we're gonna make sure I got all the wildcraft stuff. Yes, I did. Okay. Should be good to go now. There was another one that required me to delete that, though. Shoot. Insomnia and the fact that I had a midday nap, which is bad. Yeah, insomnia is a pain in the butt. Comb requires that. Mod to function. B particle generation. No. Oh, culinary artillery. Culinary artillery. Where are you? How much of the word do I have to type? Silly search thing. Culinary artillery. There we are. And somebody said from Golden Combs. Okay. Here we are. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? Did somebody? There we are. Okay, no. We should be good. Hopefully nothing crashes. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. And now the animals should actually eat. Gallium by using patches. Oh. Do I have dress to kill before I start loading this? I do. Okay. Oh, I have to have all the mods? Darn you people! Okay, I have that. And servant's attire? Oh, it's because it's for the female seraphs, not the male. Okay. But I'm a male! As for my hospital, just starting a new one? Okay. Meanwhile, I'm getting messaged by people trying to scam me out of my Steam account. Oh, as per usual? Yeah. Well, normally it's people trying to sell me services, but no. This is somebody trying to scam me out of Steam account. It is a known scammer. Da-da-da. And let's see here. We need to report this person for attempting to scam. I don't want to report their profile. I want to report them themselves. Shall we dispatch the Steam Special Forces? Steam Special Forces is a hell of a thing. Steam is swift and efficient in their elimination of anything wrong. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I made the terrible not so terrible. And the horrible actually functional. Look at that. Horrible can do damage as long as I don't get a crit. It's not 100% garbage useless. It's still, you know, garbage, but it's not useless garbage. Yeah, there we go. Can you please stop doing that? You silly, silly plant, you. That hurts! Also, I want money. Give me more money. Money, money, money. Wow, game. And it's gonna, yeah. Saw that coming. Knew that was gonna happen. Infectious Sting is a good idea. Orbisher. How's it on? Ooh, that is solid, but not what we're after, unfortunately. 98. So I can buy some things. Alpine hammer? No. Whenever you reload? Ooh, detonate in one hit. Okay, we definitely want that. And they have a Bucklorb. We love Bucklorb. We're gonna get Bucklorb. And we're gonna remove the Terraball. That was a solid purchase for once. Little bit of defense. Nice. Real solid there. We want a refresh. I said we want a refresh, but you know, the game doesn't always listen to what we want. Some sweet, sweet cash. Some of the armor helped out. We're gonna take a bunch of damage here. We might die. Yeah, we're dead. Damn. We had a solid start. If only we hadn't gotten that boss. Well, obviously we're gonna get the grubby gloves, because that's 10 points of damage a turn. Guaranteed. As long as I hit any pegs, we do 10 points of damage from poison. So this could be good. I didn't even know we could get these gloves on Peglin. I thought it had to be the Spin Venter. That's useless because we don't even throw it. So hit that. Do damage. Hit the bomb. I don't care about the rest. Oh, come on. I needed to hit one more peg and that would have been a kill. This rate, it ain't gonna matter. We don't want to target any enemy. We want to hit everything. Apply a shield to every 5 pegs hit for each peg on the board after attacking. I mean, that's not. Ooh, reloaded already? That was a good load time. There we go. You hear that? They're eating now. We can feed our animals. Yeah, they ate the mushrooms. This is good. Hate when people don't eat properly. It's my animals. They weren't eating properly because the game was being a butt. There you guys go. Make sure you eat. Okay. Now, to test whether or not we've actually fixed things, or if I implemented it wrong. Okay. It is actually fixed because we can harvest our berries. If we didn't fix it right, I would have crashed upon trying to harvest berries. So this is good. Now we just need the pets to actually, you know, eat up and become tame. Why are we lagging? There we are. And put the dog rows in there as well. Okay. Vintage story, Donna. Tweaks. I want to disable the control. I want to disable the control preventing auto close. Okay. Gotta look in the config folder and see if it works. Don't think it will, but CTRL close. I do want delays for the auto close, yes. What I don't want is the control to ignore it. But it doesn't look like I can remove that, which is deeply unfortunate. Eat, you animals, eat! And actually become tame before you grow up and decide to murder everything. Okay. Workshop. No, I still need to go out and find things. Bush wren. Snout wren. Oh, yeah, these are fish, aren't they? No, bush wren aren't. 69 blocks, 74 blocks, 79 blocks. Is that the distance away from me? Oh no, wren are birds. Are you tame now, little crow? Oop, I just picked everything up. Rule 1 of my hospital, from now on, nobody gets juice. The patients need to pee before they're testing. Eat! Ah, yes. See? They're good weight now. That's what we wanted to see. They are, in fact, eating. Still much smoke. Is it being filtered? Yeah, it's because I have so many torches. It's not filtering fast enough is what's going on. Oh, also, I need to remove the troughs because anything they eat from the trough does not count towards their taming. So, I'm sorry, guys. You have to eat off the floor. And then I'll just put the troughs here for now with their food inside of it. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's go collect some cannot make urine testing without urine patient. So it's saying 69 blocks. 4 blocks. So it's 4 blocks away from me. But I don't see a body here. Is the problem for me. It's within 2 blocks of me. Yeah. Where? Oh wait, that's the wrong setting. Oops. Because we have highlight. Shift M, Control L, Control T. That's macro editor. Highlighting of mycelium's enabled. Okay, that. Oop. And what was the other one? T. Control T. There. So now it should highlight certain things, but apparently not bodies. I see you there, piggy. You're not the one I need to fight. I need to fight goblins. Do I have vents leading outside? Yes. I have, I have 2 chimneys by the entrance. Oh, little Moa. Come on, give me the good stuff. Okay, we have some meat, which is good. Meat means animals can actually feast. Okay, that must be underground. Should be a bunch of dead things around here. Ow! You frickin' cow! Oh, no, you don't. You started this, you little shit. That frickin' hurt. It damn near killed me. Hello, kitty. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't catch the kitty. Okay, one sec. I have to remember to actually prioritize Vintage Story, or else it likes to stutter. I can't catch the kitty, I just tried. Hello, cockatrice. I do want to tame you, but, said eat? I'm not eating the cat. Yeah, you little shit. I have a bow. Come on. Come fight me. Yeah, that's what you get. Get in my bag. It picked a fight with me, and now it's dead. Goblin. Why, that's what you get when you let your heart win? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a lot of cows there. Like, that's a lot of food. But I'm also very fragile right now because... Oh, hello. Keeping an eye on it. Oh, teal is the murder cows, isn't it? Oh no, teal is arrows. That's mine, that's mine. I can only kill 1 cow at a time. All of them are ripe for cattle? Well, I have 2 cattle back at the base. Make an enclosure? No, 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 no. I need to grow them myself, or else, if you don't grow them yourself, they kinda stay hostile. 3, 1 female, 2 males? Yes. Ooh, hello here. That is high fertility soil. Also, bearberries. Wonderful, wonderful fruit. It heals me. Oh. Oh, pine logs. Okay. Not what I was looking for. A resin tree. Active regen. Yep. Oh, activate regen. Use magic. I don't have magic. There's no magic in this. Wow, I actually lucked out and got a whole bunch of resin from that. Why not? Because I don't have the magic mod because it didn't look very good. There's definitely a mod for that. Yeah, there's a couple mods for it. They just didn't look very good. So I didn't grab them. Do not eat the berries. These berries are for They are for the animals. Feed the animals. Ooh. Well, I need to pay more attention because those can hit me. Yellow boxes appearing at the corner of my eye? Oh. Oh, I know what those are. Those are claims. I don't know why they're appearing. Especially because that should be disabled. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. It was just stuff on the rock. Let's put my lantern back on. There we are. Someone's trying to claim me? No. Territory claims. Alright, how you guys doing? Have you been eating? You are low in weight, you little shit. You need to eat. Stop running around and eat the meat I threw you. They're refusing to eat again. Oh no. Oh no. They've been eating. But the wyvern is refusing to eat. Yeah, because all of the animals are in good shape now. I would like to force feed you guys, but it's not letting me. There's the meat. Eat the damn meat. Oh, right. Actually, can I make a lead hook? I need, yeah, a skinning hook. There we are. What's the advanced skinning hook? What do I need to make an advanced skinning hook? An iron hook. Okay. And a regular skinning hook? Yeah, what material is that? Bronze black. Okay, so I don't think I can use lead. Copper, bismuth bronze, tin bronze. Okay. So I really do need to solve the issue of eat the damn meat. So I have a bunch of issues I need to solve in here. Fine, I'll throw it further away. I didn't mean to throw the onions. I need to make an anvil. And the reason I need to make an anvil is so that I can stop needing to cast everything. If I make an anvil, I can stop casting and start forging. Now, how do we make an anvil? Obviously, it's going to want iron, but I'm sure there's other things we can use. We can use uranium, chromium, steel. Looks like we can use nickel. Uranium anvil, yeah. Titanium. Chromium, platinum. steel stake anvil. Oh, but it's unusable clutter. I think our best bet might actually be the uranium, because we get some occasionally. So we would need an actual anvil mold, and we need 180 pieces of it. I have 4. Oh, and that's not the right type of uranium either. Okay. But I can socket it to increase healing effectiveness. Okay. Can you guys... Oh! The ducks are eating. So... why is the wyvern refusing to eat? Did the way wyverns get fed get changed? Capture hatchlings, yes. Run away if you get too close. You can chase them into a fenced area. Once you have fenced them in, feed them meat or veggies that they like enough until they grow into semi-tamed wyverns. Failure to take care of them enough will cause them to grow into aggressive. After that, you have to go through the process of saddle breaking them. So, let's look at the change logs. How do you feed it once it's in a pen? I've tossed meat at it and backed away. Tried hand feeding, placing it on the ground. It doesn't seem to eat it. You just throw it at them as if you were dropping an item, and it'll go and eat it when it's not running away from you. They don't always do so, so maybe they have to be hungry, but they never eat as long as they are detecting you. Okay. Didn't we find uranium in a cave? Yes, we did. That is 100% correct. But we can't harvest it. Yeah, update that. That's fine. Yes, that's fine. So... toss the meat near them whenever they're penned in, and they'll eat it when they're not aggressive. Yeah, but that's not working. Mythic Legends. Yeah, it... Okay, so the animals are... What ate the meat? Oh! You ate some of the meat. Okay, so yeah, I need to throw in meat in here, I think. How's the crow doing? Yeah, everything's a good weight now. And I guess they also like this particular berry. Okay. So we'll leave that in there for now. I think I'm gonna have to skin this cow with this anvil. Or with this hook. And that gives me more horns. We got more fat. It's gonna take 2 hours for that to bleed out. I could feed it. Oh, can I use any bone as fertilizer? If I crush it up, yes, I can use any bone as fertilizer. Okay. So I just need to... I should pen in the wyvern more. Like, pen it into a corner or something. So that it can eat. I probably need planks. Oh, boards, sorry. And sticks. And then we can make a fence also. I need to convert this into the other thing. We want a maple fence. Not a fence gate. There we are. Okay, that'll be enough to pen it in. And how do I turn you into a rawhide pelt? Is it the knife? Yes, knife. 6 more huge rawhide. Okay. Now... it's 2 fat per. Jeez. If I water soak it... no, I'm not going to water soak it. 4.5 days of that. Jeez. Well, keep it in here where it's not going to rot. Let's pick all this up and actually put it in the chest since there's space in there now. Okay. Yeah, that'll keep it preserved for a lot longer. Hour left on that. What do I need to improve the butchering table? I don't think... I mean, this is probably going to take iron, right? Yeah, an iron plate. That's not what we want. Also, iron tools. And this will be copper. Yeah. Okay. That's expensive. Hey! Oh. There's something evil in here. And it's gone. Okay. They are eating, though. I just need to stop coming in here. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to come in here. Yeah, we came to trap the wyvern. No, no, no. Go that way. Yes. No. Yeah. No, 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 no. Go into your little pen. Keep going. Get in there. You and you alone. Get in. No, 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 no. Get back over there. We are taming you. Is that too small for you? Is that the problem? I think that's the problem, is it has to be a little bit bigger for the wyvern. That's fine. I'll make it a little bit bigger, but you need to get in there alone. Okay, we've successfully trapped it. Why didn't I just do this in the first place? Nope. Frostfire, stop getting in the way. Chirpy. Mr. Crow, There you go. Now, you... Yeah, you're a good weight now. You're being a good little wyvern eating your meals and slowly getting tamed. Do you eat... I wish I had a search in these menus. Okay, those are seeds. I want to see berries. Do you eat berries? I can feed you... Okay, I think the easiest thing for me is going to be go and get fish. Because I don't see berries in this list. But fish is definitely on the list. Okay. Now the rest of you, enjoy. I'll be back with fish for you. Right. Gotta keep that on until we have successfully butchered it. We got mostly prime this time. Ooh, look at that red meat. Okay. I don't need the fishy. Nope. I need that back. Where my knife at? There we are. Okay. So you don't eat berries. That's a lot of meat, though. Anything you don't eat, I will come and reclaim. Okay. It has calmed down. Let's go hunt some fish. Oh, right. I wanted to look up boar spears. Spear. Yeah. Like, okay, metal scrap. How do I make a tuning spear? Oh, it's just a spear, some metal parts, and a temporal gear. Oh, requires a trait, though, the Tinkerer trait. Okay. Yeah, I want to look at... Ooh, Dwarven spearheads. So a Dwarven spear... 4 damage regardless of whether I use it one hand or two hand. That, so damage is okay, there is a slight difference as we go up. What about Copper Spear? 4 and 6. Okay, so that is already better than the Dwarven Spear. Now, what if I use a boar spear? Not brass. I need to look at copper spears. Okay, copper spear. Oh. Okay, boar spears can't be made of copper. So... does the other material matter? No. That does piercing regardless? Yeah. Okay. Melee, polearms, and spears. And this is just spears. Okay. Ignis Arsenal. You're supposed to be compatible. Ignis Arsenal. Arsenal? Arsenal. Okay. You're supposed to have compatibility. Nope. Even though it requires it, it doesn't have the same compatibility, which is frustrating. Okay, let's get some fish for our lovely, lovely wyvern. They're gonna be a pain in the ass to hit. but we gonna get them. Look at all these fish. That's fish. Ooh, ghost fish are tough. Interesting. I guess I could get some mussel here too. Okay, let's grab some mussels. Can I do it barehanded? Or is that a knife thing? There we are, that's what I want. Takes them a while to reestablish, that's fine. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Hello, eel. I don't like that you swam up to me, so you're getting eaten. We're always gonna put back more mussels than we've taken. Because I want to have lots of sustainable food. Okay, are there more mussels around here? There are. There we are, we're up to 12. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back. Hello, ghosty fish. There's some more mussels. I really should make a better knife. I bet I'd get more loot. It's another ghost fish. So many fish here, but I only see like half of them. Oh, they're further down, that's why. Herp derp. They swimming away from me. And I don't want to eat them all or capture them all. Because if I do that, they ain't gonna reproduce. Now that they can, because they can eat. Alright, I think we're good on food. Just gotta butcher all these fish and fry up the mussels. And then hopefully that's enough for our lovely pets to tame. Dead eel. Keep forgetting that I can actually capture them alive too, which I need to do if I'm going to set up a fish pond inside. No, I want that. I hadn't harvested these ones yet. 6, 7. We are going to have so many resources. Just shale. Yeah, there's fish upstairs, I know. Yeah. See, these chimneys actually suck up. Actually, I don't know if they do because the torches are there. Let's do that. Anyways, can I feed these to our wyvern? Wyvern's looking a bit more calm. Do you eat mussels? Soybeans, termites. Snake nuggies. This ain't good. I'm not seeing mussels on the list. Nuts. Cooked fish. Crab meat. Jerky. Snails. Lavender. Snake. Starch. Potato. Pemmican. Pickled onion. Okay, that's all kinds of other food. Eggs. Cured fish. Peanuts. Okay, yeah, that's all just fish. Poultry. Red meat. Fat walnut. Do you really not eat mussel? Hearts. Okay, that's just smoked food. Bison, cockatrice, ribs, clam. Oh, wait, this cooks into clam meat, doesn't it? You know, I really should have just clam meat. No? Okay, so that's... Okay, do this. Ingredient, it becomes dead. Yes. And then... How do I process it? Oh, right, herp derp. It just told me how. Placed in crafting grid to kill it. There we are. Do I have to put the knife in there? There we are. Okay. Kill the mussels. They are dead now. There we are. We're getting pearls! If I get a big pearl, I'm gonna socket that in my lamellar armor when I get it. Oh, right, you're still freaking out because I'm standing here. I probably shouldn't be standing here. Okay, mussels are an amazing source of food, apparently. So that's 20 freshwater mussel. Okay, that needs to be turned into lime, but that's fine. Small pearl and a medium pearl. Oh, that just gives me extra health. Okay, this... Yeah, I just got it. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Ghost fish. Do you turn into anything else? No. Eel? No. Okay. So we just got the fish. Boop. And that gets us raw fish. Alright. There we go. Now, let's just put that in storage for now instead of immediately cooking it. Same with the mussel. Pearls go in here. There we are. Alright, so it's just my room that hasn't been processed. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay, so the smoke is venting out here through the chimney. Can I make a more efficient chimney? So, oh boy, are we filling up with smoke. I think we just don't have enough processing. Okay, you don't like when I'm that close. You need to keep eating, though. Oh. That one's aged. Now it can go away. It's all seasoned. That's cooking. Let's sleep through the night, which might be a bad idea, but it also might get the animals to eat. Oh! That cleared the smoke. At least in my room. Okay, so you have not grown even though it's been a day. Yes! It works! Okay, we have duck eggs. So they are growing. No. Actually, yeah. I'll leave some meat out here as well. They definitely prefer the berries, though. Because all the berries are gone, well, the other stuff isn't. So we're going to drop more berries in here for them. Here you guys go. Get tame. Make babies. Make lots of babies for me. Soak tide. Take that out. Put that in. Why not? Oh, right. I have to scrape it first. Across, I found your family. What? Okay, I'll go make babies. Okay, have fun with that, Ceranos. There we are. Alright, let's see this. Copy that. She said no. How unfortunate for you. When the bard decides to multiclass into a wizard for one specific reason. Oh boy. That is fantastic, BCD. I'm going to be sharing that with a couple people. Not saying that you're a bad silly Ceranos. I never said you would succeed or anything. And I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about the animals. Hey! You! Get stabbed. Oh, I see crab. Oh, now you tell me? Yeah. Why would I tell you right away? Yeah, bad crab. It wasn't for you in the first place. I didn't think I needed to specify when I was directly talking to the animals. Oh, the cattails are ready. You deserve it. You deserve it. You are intentionally creating misunderstandings. Instructions unclear. Got murdered by the druid. Oh, shoot. I just harvested mussels, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. The mussels are almost ready. And then I can plant more mussels. Look at that. One harvest gets us over 400. 400 cattails. Nice. High bush blueberry, confusing, isn't it? Oh boy. Wait, why are there bones in there? Yeah, why are there bones in there? Bones don't rot. Okay. The animals are slowly taming. And they are devouring those berries very rapidly. Dead on a Sunday, the necro dance. Okay, I will give that a full listen after. Thank you for that. Why is the wyvern not eating? It's supposed to eat when it's not scared of me. That's a song on the short? Yeah, thank you. I figured that was the case, but clarification's always good. Well, we're gonna make some potions, I think. Or at least learn how to make potions. Oh yeah, I need to check how what are the crops doing? You still need more. Jeez. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the plants, other than, like, the fertilizer is not doing great. Like, it should be doing a solid job, but it's not. No, do not eat the deadly nightshade. Jeez. Okay, so these don't flower before becoming harvestable. They're just harvestable. Oh wait, can I make a fruit press now? If so, I can start making pies and stuff. There we are. Hello, my lovely animals. I see you're eating right now. I wanna throw stuff at you. I'm gonna spook them. Okay, they no longer sprint away from me, which is good. There you go. Have some deadly nightshade to eat. And you, how you doing? You're running at me. Oop. Yeah. Hello. Oh! I actually do pet it when it holds still. I can't tell if it's semi-tame then or not. Oh, nope. It actually says whether or not it is semi-tamed. Okay. Mythic. Capture them until they grow into semi-tamed. Okay, so they have to grow. Basically, I just keep feeding it until it grows up. Morgan's drooling on your arm. Oh, it is eating the meat, though. Oops. Here you guys go. Her Majesty Quackers. Oh, you're ready to lay more eggs? Look at you. The crow is ready to lay eggs, too. Oh. Oh, it actually says I own it now, so it's tamed. Oh, it's... Okay, so they're beginning to actually become tame. That's good. That means I can put a trough back in here to feed them. 3 fertile eggs. Okay, these calves aren't tamed yet, but they're drinking with skeletons, endless tavern. Drinking with the skeletons, endless tavern. I'm definitely gonna have to listen to these. I have a couple of Endless Tavern songs on some playlists I have. So I'm looking forward to listening to that one. Now, we need... You guys see this? This fish just swimming along there? Oh, right. Let's make a canoe. I can do that, right? If I can spell it. I can't spell canoe. So let's, nope, not that. This log. I know I need logs for this. So, pine log. Birch bark canoe, pine. Oh, I need a bucket of pitch glue. Okay. How do I make pitch glue? I need to make pitch. Pitch is made by mixing pitch. Okay, here we are. Charcoal, resin, and dry grass. Wonder if the water runs through those little holes? Maybe. Grind 2 pieces of charcoal into powdered charcoal. Take 1 piece of powdered charcoal and interact with a cooking pot to turn into an empty pitch container. I think I have a cooking pot. I thought I had a cooking pot. Ah, yes. Cooking pot. Here we are. So, we need charcoal. We're gonna grind up all that. Gonna grind up all this charcoal. Could add channels of water in your cave floor? Yes, I can do that. That's not what was supposed to happen, game. I don't know why that happened, but it did. I think it was because I was moving around. Grindy, grindy, grind. Grindy, grindy, grind. Then I need resin. This is the whole reason why I wanted resin before. I just completely forgot about it. Because we need pitch for a whole bunch of things. Okay. Now I do this. No. Pitch. Pitch creation. Take 1 piece of powdered charcoal and interact with a cooking pot to turn it into an empty pitch container. Is it because I have more than one in the pile? Or is it because it's... Ah, there we are. Okay, now it's an empty pitch container. Next step. And I can turn it back into it. Okay, good. Pitch. So we now have a pitch container. Next, fill up the container with 2 parts powdered charcoal, 4 parts resin, and 1 part dry grass. Okay. So we want the resin and dry grass. There we are. Now I should pitch. No? I actually have to do this properly? Unprepared pitch. Fill up the container. Okay. Boop. 2 parts. Boom. Boom. Oh, it literally just, Okay. Unprepared pitch. Now I just cook it, right? I should read the entire thing. Heat it in the nearest fire pit to create prepared pitch. When it's finished, you can place the pot on the ground and take pieces of pitch using a stick. Okay. What if I want this, though? It burns hot. Oh, that reminds me. I should get, peat. I should go get peat, because that burns hot, too. Oh, I can... Oh, no, it just occurs in that soil. Okay. Can I make peat bricks? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. So that's cooking. The animals are taming. Let's visit the traders, I think, and see what they have available for us. Oh, wait. Before I go, I'm actually going to remember... I didn't mean to do that, but put that stuff away. We're going to bring our gears. There. Now I can actually buy things, provided there is anything good to buy. That is very happy music. Ooh, more mussels. Oh yeah, I guess they would be ready to harvest since the ones I transplanted are pretty much ready too. Since I'm out here, I can turn back on instant harvest. Or not instant harvest, instant pickup. Because I love instant pickup. We need to transplant a whole bunch more mussels out here. And I want to get a big pearl. It's not going to be super helpful. Well, actually it will be because it's going to be 5 points of extra health, and I think I only have 15 total. 16. Wait, do I have 16.6? Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm getting healthier somehow, too. Yeah, right here should do the trick. Boo! Oh. Boo! Yeah, I don't know what the flickering claims are about. Or maybe those aren't claims. Oh, I know what that is. It's telling me there's there's reinforced blocks here. No, that's not reinforced. It's there's mycelium in this area. That's what that's about. Okay. Knock, knock, sir. Show me what you have. 100 gears for that. That's good. That is good. Mmm. You want cranberry brandy. Oh, I can make maple crates, I think. There's nothing in it, right? Yeah, he'll give me 6 gears, and there's 2 of them. Yeah, I can make that no problem. I have plenty of maple boards. And pine crates, I can do that too. What? Sorry, Ceranos, I wasn't seeing your messages. Your love for grinding is only matched by your love for non-existent cookies. Necros, yes. Now I see your messages. YouTube chat wasn't updating, that's all. Why am I bothering Sandy Claus? Well, you probably don't want to hear this, but I was gonna murder him if he didn't have what I wanted. He just so happens to actually have what I want. So crates actually hold a lot. I don't think I can make... Yeah, I can't make enough to get the clothing trader from him, unfortunately. There's a rabbit over here. That's a swan up there. That is a swan, right? No, that is not a swan. Okay. Is that the rabbit? I think that's the rabbit. So, as long as I'm careful, I shouldn't spook it. And I should be able to bring it home. Because we have gotten much better at sneaking. There it is. Right there. It went peep peep. That's not a rabbit. I don't know what it is, but I'm catching it. Get back here! Get in my pocket! I got it. What is it? Yes! We got a chicken. Now we just need a rooster. What do we have here? Are you a baby rabbit? Oh, we caught a baby rabbit. Now we just need a male rabbit and we will have a steady supply of food. I see you there. Are you male? Please be male. No! You frickin' dumb rabbit. Get in my pocket. We almost had a male rabbit to go with the female rabbit, and then we would have had meat all the time. Are you a chicken? You are. You're a hen. You're starving too, so you should be easy to tame. Oh, also I need to mark Aurochs as hostile. Radar. So They're not neutral. But if I mark it as hostile, it'll be red, and I don't want it to be marked as hostile. So let's do... hostile animals. We will make them like brownish. Yeah, that color will do. AUROCH, I think, for Auroch. Save, save, reload. Bam. Yes, okay. So we have properly titled it. Save, save, reload. There. Now it has been marked as that. I also need to add boars that way too, boar. Because they also are hostile. So what do we have up here? You're a gray, so you are... Oh! You're another type of duck. I cannot capture you, though, for some reason. I don't know why I can't capture you. Strange. Okay, well, something's dead here. I would like to know what it is. And I think the answer is it's underground. What are you? Toad! Hello, Toady, Toady, Toad. That's a good little Toady. Oh, Orc? Where are you going, Orc? What are you hunting? Whatever you're hunting, I don't want you to get it. So die. Thanks for the meat. My wyvern will be happy. What do we got over here? More ducks? More ducks. Okay. More ducks I can't catch. More ducks I can't catch. You know what? There's a lot of you. Get in my pocket. Oh, do I actually need the bag to carry this one? I need the bag to carry it. Okay. All right, so these ducks... Ooh, hello. That's a moose. You're a baby. That might have been a bad idea. I may have just pissed off the moose. But now I have a baby moose. Hello again, Toady. Toady, Toady. Hello, duck. Show you the animals? I will show you the animals as soon as I get back to base. I'm just trying to collect a couple more things. That's a good ducky. They are slowly becoming tame. Ooh. You are big. And welcome back, by the way, Darklight. I'm gonna bludgeon you because you keep running away. Get bludgeoned. Now get in my pocket. Okay, let's head back because the bag is almost full. I'm sure we can encounter one more thing to murder on the way. Oh, hello, other little ducky. You guys I can put in my pocket. This other type of duck insists on not going in pocket. Something's dead here. Oh, this is the one I couldn't find, eh? Which means it's probably underground. Whee! Oh, it's the sand. I keep thinking that's a tower or something. Banzai! Oh, bones. Bones always ready. Yeah, I know. All the locusts there are ready to attack me the second I give them a chance. Meteor. Alright, I need to figure out how to make red dye. Amongst other things. I think we almost have enough leather. Okay. Gears can go away. Well, let's plant the mussels real quick. Is there one in this spot? Extract pigment from berries? Well, I assume that's how, but I don't know what berries I need. That's more what I meant. There we are. Okay. So the rest of these can be murderized. And then popped open. Boop. Yeah, you silly lantern. Stop glitching out on me. Okay, we have lots of lime available to us. Another pearl. Meat can go in there. Don't know what we, oh, duck. It was the duck. Duck pelt. Okay. Oh, yes, it's bleeding. Right. Can't immediately put it on there. How you guys doing? Looks like you ate everything. We have a wyvern that still needs to be trained some more. The cows, which are doing well. The moas are going to hatch in a little bit. Duck eggs incubating. My duckies. The crow is in there too. And more cows. Yes, good duckies. Yeah. Oh, and burbs. The wyvern is bigger than your character. Oh, it'll become very big in the end. You know what? Let's put this back in there. Here you guys go. Have your trough back. Well, my check-in's done. Bye. Okay, have a good one. Okay, there we go. And then... boop. 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 More animals. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah? No? Come on. Let me... There we are. Boop. Skinny, skinny skin. Butcher, butcher, butcher. Once again, I didn't get anything. So what do I do with the duck pelts? Oh, they turn into small pelts. Okay. Well, that's good. Small pelts are easy enough to deal with, so... Is it there? How do I turn it into a small pelt? I really wish they weren't, like, slot dependent, but I understand why they are. It's just frustrating sometimes. No. Merge with the other small pelts, thank you. And I need to figure out... And that turns it into a soaked human skin by soaking it in lime water. And that gets me scraped skin, which I can then turn into parchment or prepared skin. Okay, so it gets tanned the same way as everything else. All right. So I need to check how much leather I already have, and then find out how we make other things. Leather. Okay, so we have 2 pieces. I need 3 more. How do I make red dye? Red dye is made by mixing red berries into water. That is super easy. Okay. We can do that. And then I'll be able to make the... shoot. Brain function, please. I'll be able to make... Ooh. The belt lantern. There we are. That's it. Okay. This one can stay open. Bedroom door can stay open as well. Okay. So I need time to pass again. So we are going to have a sleep. I don't know how long it actually takes the wyvern to transform. So... Oh, you guys ate everything again. For all of the other creatures, the will grow is accurate. For the wyverns specifically from this mod, it is not accurate. Mythic Legends. Because there's an incompatibility here, so... Mod implements its own version of the multiply behavior, so the patch this mod introduces does not get applied for wyverns. Yes, I know that. Now... They grow up into aggressive wild wyverns, yeah. But this doesn't tell me how long it takes for them to grow up. And it doesn't tell me here either. Either way, I need to make a wyvern saddle. At some point. Oh. Well, shit. I don't have that. I don't have any of that. Okay. I need to... Days. No, I need to know adult. How long does it take to become adults? Blah, 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 blah. Really? No idea? Just keep feeding it? Okay. If I don't feed it, it gets upset. Ooh, I need to refill the... meat pile. Where are my muscle meats? There we are. Oh, no, that... Okay, I can't put muscles in the trough. small trough. What can I put in there? Basically anything. Okay. Just the one thing I specifically put in there does not go in there. Understood. Oh, man. Egg. Yeah, like literally everything else. I think I can put crab meat in there. Can I put... You know what? Let's try and put raspberries in there. Nope, raspberries don't go in there. Don't go in there either. I need to refill the dry grass, too, apparently. Okay. Oh, man. Itchy eye. Okay. Carrots. I can put the fish in there. That's what I can put in there. But it looks like I should be making berry mash. That's what I need to do. So put the raw fish in there for now. There you go. There you go, my little critters. A broody hen is needed. Yeah, she'll sit there, don't worry. Yeah, no, they'll be fine when they hatch. You need meat. Okay. Yeah, I only have one piece of meat right now. Boop, boop, boop. We are. Given I had to sacrifice a knife for the table, I shouldn't have to use my personal knife for it. Here you go. Enjoy your meat. Okay. I guess I could feed it the animal brains. But yeah, let's look at how we make the fruit press. Press. Is it actually called a fruit press? Fruit press, okay. I need to make a copper rod. And I need to make a chisel. Otherwise, oh no, even the flint chisel will do. Okay. So I just need the copper rod. That's doable. Copper. Take the chunks out. Also, there's a backpack I can make, and I keep forgetting about it. Copper rod and boards. We'll use the birch boards because we have lots and lots and lots of those. It's a granite chisel, but I need my flint chisel. Flint chisel. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. It's a cursed chisel, too. Okay, let's put this one back because it's compatible with less. What else did I need? Fruit press. Resin. 2 chunks of resin. And fat. 1 piece of fat. There we are. And then, of course, the clay, because we need to make the rod. Plonk. Rod. Okay, that's a plug. Alright. Well, since I'm gonna need lots of them anyways, get that rod stacking. Blah, 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 blah. Right, caps is active. Okay, that takes care of a bunch of things going on in the background. I probably shouldn't have made a bulk one, but I really wanted it to be done. And I'm gonna have to fire a bunch of copper. I don't want to fire the copper. Lots of things spawning and disappearing outside. Oh, I do need to go hunt more copper geodes as well. There we are. Put this away. There's a whole bunch of clay. That needs to be fired, which means it goes over here. Actually, no. I'm going to set up an actual, like, permanent kiln in this corner. Because... Actually, what do I need to make the other kiln? Like, the actual beehive kiln. We need a kiln door. Fire clay brick kiln door. Okay, I can make those. But it requires iron rods. And iron that. Okay, so what if I do a refractory brick instead? Still requires iron. Okay, just these, they get better and allow me to fire it faster. So, since we're setting up a semi-permanent one, I would like... Oh, wait. I have basalt. Hold up. Can I polish it and then turn it into blocks? That's all for ovens. I want like tiles made out of it. That does look more like tiles. Oh, but it requires a stonemason's blueprint. Darn it! We were close. We were so close to having one I could tolerate. Coffin section, coffin lid. Like, these look so nice, but then... But there's no tiles for it. Oh, wait. Wait, that's because I'm looking at the actual rock. If I take the stone... Yeah, no, that looks fine. Okay. I just need to make the chisel stuff, then. And I have a black stone, and I have a red stone. Okay. Right, I needed, yeah, shale. Shale will do. Okay, so I don't... that hurts. I don't need to go out and find another rock. Grass. Thank you. And then stick. Thank you. And the final thing is firewood. I need to chop more firewood. Good to know. So once we fire this, we'll finally have the ability to make a fruit press. And then we can start feeding the animals berries. So that will be a huge productivity increase. Because we could just mash up all the berries. Okay, good. The wyvern is eating the meat I toss in there. That's a good girl. Yes, a good girl. Okay. Oh! I would like to move that nest. Oh! Okay. How? My crow is mating with the chickens? My crow is mating with the chickens, apparently, because we have incubated crow eggs and incubated, chicken eggs. So, okay then. Crickens, yeah. That's crazy. I also need to start making candles so that we're filling this place with less smoke. And I need a ton of iron in order to make an anvil. We are slowly getting iron, but we still have to cast for quite some time, most likely. I wonder if there's a good way for me to procure iron, because we're not really supposed to have it yet. There's gotta be a way. And I can't believe we still haven't gotten any lamellar from the goblins. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Either a dedicated goblin hunting or something. Or maybe I'll have to make it on my own. More uranium, but it's only useful for making necklaces. Just gotta get this place expanded and then I can start moving all of my work tables and stuff in here. The barrels need to be moved in here. Basically, anything I use to craft is going to get moved into this workshop. Fires need to be moved in here. I'm going to go take an oven from the lady. Actually, I might steal all three of her ovens if I can. I know I can put one on my back. Or maybe I can put two of them on my back. I don't know. It's gonna depend. But I'm gonna try and gather them, put them on my back, and bring them all back at once. Because I have 2 slots for things that I can carry. I don't know if the back slot requires another empty slot like here, or what? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to check on the backpack as well. And I need to disassemble the ones I have. Because there's a backpack frame I can make. And then I think it's just hides to make the actual backpack itself. And it has significantly more space for me. Not these ones. This one, the hunter backpack. Because it's just rope, and it... Okay, it's a pelt. Do we get pelts, or do we get hide before we... Rawhide, damn it. That's not what I need. Soaked hide turns into... Scraped hide. And then... We hang it over a fire pit and it becomes a smoked hide. No. No, that's the other one. We are using bark skin. Bark tanning, that's what we're using. So it straight up becomes leather from this. Oh. Can I get strips of leather from the stool? Doesn't look like it. Maybe, though. I could try and make some of the guys homeless. But yeah, I need hide. No, it's pelt I need. So how do I get pelt? Has to be a large pelt. That's fine. We get pelts by curing... Oh, okay. So if I cure a huge pelt, oil it, and then it will cure into an oil hide. No. There, huge pelt. Can I then cut the huge pelt into... No, once it becomes a pelt, I can't cut it, it looks like. Damn. Okay, yeah, once it becomes a pelt, I can't cut it. But I could cut the huge hide into a large hide. Here, let me pull up this backpack again. Hunter backpack. Yeah, there we are. Okay, so it's a large pelt that I need. And it's 1 for 1, or 2 medium pelts. So... I can cut a bigger pelt into 2 large pelts. Or 4? I can cut them with shears or with the knife. But then I have to oil them. And it's 1 for 1 when it comes to oil. Oh yeah, this is the other thing is... The other reason why I want to get the fruit press is I can... use oils from that instead of fat. Okay. If I use piece of fat, how much do I get? Okay, I get 4 if I use that. If I make a cleaver, I get 4. So I need to make a cleaver. So if I use a cleaver, I get more out of it than... Oh, but that's a waste for now. Okay, well, we're just going to use fat then. That's fine. Boop. How many hides do I get? Nope, not the strips. I need the actual... Oh. I guess I need the shears if I want to do that. Okay. What can I do with rawhide strips? Oh, it's just binding. Well, shit. That's not what I want then. I can't do that. Unless... Can I... cut it into large after it's been oiled, but before... No. Yeah, because there's no hide here that I can make out of it. Ah! It's all wrong! It's all wrong, I say. So we need to kill something big, but not too big. That's a kick in the pants. There's an invader in with my animals. Or probably under the animals, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's gone. It is funny that we're getting a crow from the chickens, though. But we're also getting chickens from the chickens. Okay, what else? We need the leather, which we're gonna have very soon. I can go out and hunt again, which might be the best use of my time because we need more meat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Torch, torch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay, now we know how deep that needs to go. Good, good. So I need to figure out how many of those wedges I actually need to make the quarry. Because I need to set up the mud block quarry in here, and I need to set up a basalt quarry in here. And I need to figure out exactly how it works. Is it infinite stone? I think that's basically what I read. And the bigger the quarry, the more stone you get from it at the time. At least I think that's how it works. There we go. 3. We're slowly getting there. That comes off the wall. That comes off the wall. That and that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, perfect. Oh, I can't wait until I have tools that just blitz through this. Also, how is my mining coming along? Or is this digging? 163, so this should be 164? No. 58. Why am I not getting any mining experience? Wait a second. I think I vaguely remember that it rounds down. It doesn't round naturally. So unless I mine ore, I get nothing. Yeah, that is indeed the case. Damn it. Okay. I guess I have to go mine some ore. I guess I could just mine the quartz in the area. Man, that's a shitty thing to forget about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this room is going to be deeper than it is wide. That's okay. And eventually I'm going to figure out room sizes for the lighting. Okay, that one does look like there's an enemy in with my animals. No, we're good. Okay, Mr. Crow. See? All the crow eggs are incubated. But the actual chicken eggs? I need you. Oh, wow, you guys are hungry. Hungry animals. I'm gonna need to get more grass or else they're gonna eat the entire place. Sheesh. Okay. Can I turn this into seeds? I can make bundles. Probably should make a large bird nest in there, but it's not what I want. Nutrition flasks. Oh, hen box. To get modded features, yes. I want to make a hen box. Growing bed? Oh, these are for plants. Okay. I do need to make one of those. That's fine. Cushions, carrot bundles, horses and bisons like them. Mushroom substrate. Okay, so that's how I grow mushrooms. And I do need to make that. That's gonna use up the bucket. Okay, grain. Okay, that's gonna have to wait. Dub, fire starter, hay, grass. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make a full stack of hay to put in there. That'll probably work better than just, And if I go for aged hay? I think it's the exact same stats, so... Okay. Same amount... Ooh. Same amount, but more condensed. Can the wyvern eat this? Unicorns can. And Pegasi can. Coppertail. Okay, dragons can. But it doesn't look like wyverns can. All right. I think I might need more some troughs in there. Hen box. Hen box. Hens will lay eggs in the hen box by preference, not on the ground. Once the hen box has 3 eggs, they'll sit until they hatch. It must be... Yeah, how do I make a hen box, though? It's not telling me the darn recipe. There we are. Okay. Oh, it's just planks and some dry grass. That's easy. Boop. Boop. No, we'll do 3. And then dry grass. 1, 2, 3. Here you are, my little hens. Don't lay your eggs on the ground. There you go. That's a little bit safer, hopefully. Uranium. Oh yeah, I need to smash this up so I can smelt it. 13 hours left on that. Okay. Something's out there dying in my garden. Once this room is done, I'm gonna go on a hunt for more meat. Because my wyvern needs to be fed, or it's going to become an aggressive little shit when it grows up. And then all this time and food I've put into it would be an absolute waste. Which reminds me, I should give it some more food. Oh, rabbit. Geese. Carve up the rabbit. That was not what I wanted, game. More dirty organs that I can't use. Great. If I remember correctly, it did eat crab meat. So... Oh, you guys are eating. You are hungry. You guys are freaking hungry. Jeez. I might as well keep the hay on me. And I need to start fishing more, apparently, too. There you go. Refilled your food. If only the food was as abundant as these rocks are. Okay. It hasn't eaten the crab meat yet. That's probably a good thing because it'll last a while then. Means it wasn't hungry yet. No, I don't want to try and harvest the wall with a torch. I need to find out how to harvest beehives. Because we do have a beehive marked. And I know bees help flowers and crops grow faster. So I should probably try and... Oh, whatever was outside is dead now. Let's harvest it. Surface shiver. Okay. Gears and sticks. Thank you. More importantly, harvesting experience, though. But yeah, if I go out and get a whole bunch of meat, that helps. Because I can get fat that way. But if I can get beeswax, that's better than, you know, hunting down animals for their fat. Fortunately, the animals spawn, so I'm not just limited to what's around. But definitely a cave under us, because I keep seeing creatures spawn and despawn. Oh, my scythe is... I really need to replace that. It is in terrible condition. I can sharpen it. Did I even put bindings on this? I did. Oh, it's the binding that's almost broken. I think I can just replace the binding. Replace the binding, that should be fine then. I don't want the scythe to actually break, which is the big concern. I'm so happy that this Paxil's taking, like, no damage at all. I mean, it is taking damage, but very, very slowly. I can't remember if a bone handle's better than a carved handle. I know professional is the best, if I remember correctly, but that needs sandpaper, which I don't have access to yet. Alright, finally done with this. So we need to go and pilfer... we need to go and pilfer the ovens. Wait, that's only 2? Oh yeah, 2 and 2. Oh, that's good. And then... this one has less, so... should be fine, I think. At least for now. Ooh, it's flickering. It's flickering. Why is it flickering? Oh, because reinforced blocks, flickers. Okay, what the heck? Why are they problematic now? Oh no, this whole area is problematic, just... fine. Okay, that takes care of it for now. I can move some of my stuff in there. Put that away, that away, that away. Ooh, we got an emerald. Gives extra health. Let's refill the animal food before we go. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. You guys are hungry. Do you really not eat this? I thought you ate crab meat. Red meat, poultry. Okay, so I can feed it fat. Fish. Urchin meat. Okay, so I need to find urchins. Bush meat. Whole bunch of veggies. Okay, so it eats crab pemmican. Well, that doesn't frickin' help because we don't have crab pemmican. What about regular crab? No. Okay. Oh, crab nuggets. Okay. So I just cook crab nugget, or crab, and then I chop it up, right? Yes, okay. Let's cook this, and then throw all the nuggets in there. That'll help. Right. I completely forgot about the pitch. There we are. Sticks. Sticks. Stick. Make me pitch. I only get 4 pitch out of that. Damn. That is not a good deal. Oh, whatever. That's cooking. Oh, it's already cooked. And then we slice it up into crab nuggets. And it's 1 for 1. Damn. I was hoping I would get more than 1, but... There you go. You're not hostile, are you? No. You're fine. Are you eating? Can't tell if it's eating or not. No, it is not. Okay, but we know it eats crab nuggets. Or at least it says it eats crab nuggets. So that should be fine. Okay. Anything that is not currently in use can be moved in there. We're going to put our barrels near the door. It is really dim in here. Okay, I'm not going to touch those because they're in use. Storage. Okay, composter can go in there. Composter. Pitch container can go in there now. I'm going to keep my fires in this corner, I think. Mortar and pestle. How do I pick you up? By breaking you. Okay. Yeah, this can go right by the door, I guess. There we are. What else can I put in there? This needs to be moved in. Can go right next to the mortar and pestle. No. Control. Why? Oh, I need to have... Oh, I just wasted a whole bunch of fiber. It's fine. What else can I move at the moment? I could move... Oh, it's all aged now. Perfect. No, we want to remove right now. There we are. We have firewood for a long time now. Okay. All the aged firewood. Perfect. Now, I know I have a recipe for a fire pit. I want to make a fire pit. Yeah, I know, but there's a complete fire pit recipe. Sticks. There we are. Stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to make 4 of them. And the reason why I'm going to make so many is because I keep using too many. Fire pit. There we are. Yeah, basically, I keep needing more than I have, so we're going to use them for different things. Boom, 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 boom. And we're going to put 80 of each of these because they last damn near forever. For those 2, and then we need we need charcoal. I need to make more charcoal. That's what I need to do. Yeah. No. I'll put 10 in each of these. I'm not going to light them like I will the other 2 because the aged firewood burns damn near forever, while charcoal does not. Okay, so light these, and it's fine. Right, gotta crouch. There we are. Now we have some fire pits going. This old one can just be boop. That can stay for now. Pan goes there so that I can pan with it. That can stay there. That can stay there. Move this to there. That to there. And I realize now that I messed up because these racks should have been put in here. I guess I can move the pot. Yes, yes. Pick that up, put that there. Probably a terrible idea to put a wooden rack right next to the fire, but hey. We do what we must. Alright, so I need both of those, that's fine. Great, another freaking thing. Stretching frame. I don't think we're actually going to use this, so I'm going to put it away. And the reason I don't think we're going to use it is because we're not using the brain manner of making stuff. Okay, so workshop, now in the workshop. And it is smoky as hell in here. Oh boy. I really need to fix the lighting issue. Oh, it's nighttime. Damn it. You guys eating through your stuff? Almost. Oh good, you're eating less of that now. You didn't even touch your crab nuggets. No, I don't want to eat the crab nuggets. I'm going to leave you one crab nugget. Because I'm going to sleep and I don't want it to rot while I'm asleep. Silly wyvern. Wait. Hold up. Okay, just hiding in the corner. Okay, they didn't eat anything overnight. Oh, look at that! We have a whole bunch of little crows now. And the eggs are unfertilized. I don't know how the crow, you know, self-fertilized or fertilized with the chicken. But if that's not going to be fertilized, that's fine. Shoot, that crashed the game. Why did that crash? I don't know. I'll figure it out for next time, though. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight's content. If you're new here, please go ahead and follow and or subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching on. And I will see you all on Monday, I believe, for some Neo 3. Most of next week is going to be Neo 3 because Chaos has the week off work. And so we're going to try and finish off the game. Until then, have a fantastic night, everybody. Bye-bye!